when I tell y'all that the bottom fell out here and started storming all of a sudden, I mean it. Holy smokes. It went completely nuts there for a few minutes. I was just so much rain all of a sudden. It just kind of just came down. Let's see if we can't get the stream back up and running for a little while. It's still thundering pretty hard right now. So I don't know how well we'll be able to stream today or not. But we'll make a good effort. We'll make a good effort. Alright. Stupid thunderstorms. Oh, alright. Where were we? We were doing the flying machine. Oh, I gotta click buttons. I forgot to click buttons. Hold on one second. Let's click buttons real quick. So yeah, it kind of went crazy there for a minute. I'll click the go live button. There we go. We'll put that in there. Let's pin this message. There we go. So yeah, the thunderstorm just went crazy. Oh my goodness. Yep. There we go. A live notification there, and if the electricity goes back out again, we'll just have to call it. We'll have to call it. Let me turn on all my apps real quick. All my different bits and bobs and things. There we go. And we'll click all our buttons and make sure we're live again. Yeah, I did. It got it's thundering right now, like really hard. And lightning and everything else around us, and whew. Alright. Alejandro, how's it going? Glad to have you in here. We had a little electrical thunderstorm here a moment ago, and knocked out our power, so stream version 2.0. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can't grab our gas this time. There we go. How are you doing, Alejandro? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in over there on the tube. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we had to set everything back up on our server or on our stream setup and everything. So we're back. We're back for a little while. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I kind of went bananas there. And the dog was freaking out. He's still kind of nervous right now. So a thumbs up. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So Alejandro, today at 10 o'clock, I actually have a brand new YouTube video we're going to be posting. Oh, and yeah, forgot lost our recording. So our time lapse is going to have a little bit of a inside there. Oh, well, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. There we go. We'll get that up there. We get that one? Yep, we can. How about that one? Sure. And that one. So, Alejandro, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm excited about the new video. It is, I kind of went in a little bit different direction than my typical style of YouTube videos. We're doing more of a, not so much a build tutorial or anything like that. It's more of a getting everybody up to date with how we've been doing on the RuneCraft server and where we currently are and what we were up to. And aw, looky there. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Hope you are having a good day. Vantags, yo. What's up, brother? How's it going? How you doing today? Got anything planned? It's a beautiful Sunday for me. It is currently, the bottom is coming out. A storm is here. We just got a notification yesterday about having to reserve water and not watering the grass very much. And today, you need a dang boat to get to the mailbox. Oh, we're doing great. Doing a little texturizing right now. And, oh, we gotta get some more blocks. Let's grab some more blocks. Doing a little bit of texturizing. Cleaning up the base so much. And just doing some silly stuff today. Hopefully I'm going to church soon. Oh, man. Have fun at church. Go sing for Jesus and enjoy church for sure. Absolutely. All right, let's grab. We need some more mud blocks. Do we got any? I don't know. Let's see. We might not. We'll have to make some more. We'll make some more real quick. Let's grab a stack of this and let's grab a row of this. Okay. And we should be able to do that spot and that. This will keep us in business for a little while. That'll keep us in business for a little while. Alejandro, I hope you have a great day at church. And enjoy the family as well too. Let's do that. Oh, come back here. Why does he always leave? There we go. Endless Jorge? What's Jorge Bias Alejandro Ingle? I can't read that. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. Steve, I am Steve. Oh, I have a button for that. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Let's see here.
I am Steve.
There you go. How's it going, iPen? How you doing today? Thanks so much. Did y'all hear that? Hopefully my audio all worked again. We had the stream kind of went burnt. We have a thunderstorm going on right now. And so the electricity went out. Oh, look at there. Are you the chicken jockey guy? Oh.
Chicken jockey.
No, not me. Maybe one day. Benji, how's it going? Benji, we just had to restart our stream. Thunderstorm knocked our power out. But we're back. We're bigger. We're better than ever. We're having fun. Texturizing the base, getting things put together, making things look neat. Yeah, it was a power outage. Well, it was instantaneous. There was a big flash of light outside from lightning, and the next thing you know, pretty dark in here. It happens, you know. You don't want it to, especially on stream day, but, you know, oh, yeah, yes. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, number one, better not be dropping no galaxies up here. We're just chilling, having a good time. Remember, Benji? Oh, yeah. We've been updating our stream a little bit. Been making things look a little bit cleaner and nicer, and trying to work on getting things looking a little better. I got a Heart Me Go up there now. Of course, we put the galaxy up there because you never know. Somebody, if you don't tell people. Oh, is it distracting? Now that's a good question. I need some feedback on that. Is it distracting? Is it annoying? Or I don't know about JT. You don't know about it? Yeah, I don't want it to be distracting. But I would like it to be inclusive and helping people find things or knowing things. I don't know. I saw, part of this is I'm not a professional streamer. And so I was watching other people who are streamers and trying to learn and grow from them, 100%. Hey, Funk, thank you so much. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'm kind of copying what some of the other streamers are that I watch, like some of the ones that I think are just amazing, like Zutz and DK and Alfie Builds and let's see, Jerry Craft and a couple others. So just kind of paying attention and seeing what they're. It looks okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. So I want to try even vibes. I want to try and get better. That's part of the channel is getting better together with Seth. But I'm always open to feedback. I kind of felt like, all right, I'm not throwing shade at any of those other people, but I kind of felt like some of that, it felt like it was very commercial. Is there a like chart? I thought there was. Yeah, so the likes, I believe, are right here, and then right here. Yeah. Bye, Alejandro. Thanks so much for hanging out. But yeah, I think it's what we're trying. We're seeing. And this, I don't know if this is gonna stick around, but we thought we'd give it a shot. See what we think about it. You love it? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, and I did add the TTS. Hopefully you're hearing it. I did add the TTS so that for followers. So if you want to chime in, you can do that. And I did have it to where you had to put a period in front of it, but that kind of got a little difficult to always put in there. So now it'll just time out if it's too many too fast. Otherwise, it puts it inside there. I kind of enjoy it because that way I'm not having to keep my eyes on the chat all the time. I still look at it. Still have to look at it. So we'll see. Hopefully all works out well. Always growing. You want to be first? You want to be first to what? First for what, Benji? And just because you're first doesn't mean you're the best. I mean, you could be last and be best, you know. Maybe not in a race though. Yeah, can't be first. Can't be last in a race and be the best. Well, I guess. I'm losing. Oh, you're talking about in the like chart. Oh, so there's two charts. There's one for likes, I believe, and there's one for gifts. Even though the stream's not about gifts, I thought it's important to appreciate people who do provide those. So I have both of them up there. You know, likes is just one thing. Yeah, here's a crazy thing, Benji. I don't know if likes will really help you in the algorithm. I think it does help a little bit, but I don't know if TikTok actually like really weights that stuff. Likes are about God. Oh. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if TikTok really puts weight on that or not. I think they do and they don't. Okay, so here's my opinion on that, Benji. And I don't know the TikTok algorithm. I can't guess or assume or anything, but this is just what I feel. Okay. I feel like, right, that TikTok will look at likes when multiple people are liking. You know, if it's just like one person that's just spamming the like button, I don't think TikTok actually pays attention to it. You know, because I've seen people have like 50,000 likes, but there's like 3 people in their chat. It's like one person. Yeah, it's like one person's like spamming the like button. You know, and I don't think TikTok really cares. You know, but with that being said, whenever there's, you know, thousands and thousands of likes really, really fast, because there's lots of people who are liking the stream all of a sudden, I think TikTok goes, what's going on over here? And it gives them a second look. Now, I don't think that there's actually humans watching the streams in TikTok. I think it's more like AIs and computer algorithms and stuff like that. But so here's my thing, right? Why do we have the likes on there, or why do I have them on there? It's 2 reasons. One, it gives people the ability to be interactive, you know, especially like I'm a big lurker. I like lurking on people's streams. So when I'm just watching RuneCraft or anything like that, I can click the like button a couple of times. I can click the shares and do all that stuff. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't know. I can assume, but I don't. It sounds right to me. You know, it sounds right, and I could be wrong. Who knows? Now, this part, I don't know. We're gonna have to fix this up later on. But now, see, I did hear that there's a lot of people who get in trouble for that. A lot of people get in trouble with that. I heard, right, and this was from other creators, that they said that, oh, look at there, Bob, what's up? Yeah, the stream got cut short. We had a little electrical issue. And I wonder why that's not coming. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Let's go here, and let's go chat. Let's go here, configure. I want to off. Okay. Chat on, chat off, chat on. Do I have that right? I should. All right, done. Okay, there we go. Twitch still has a massive delay. Why does Twitch do that? I don't know. That is crazy. So is it still the same, like 40 seconds or something like that? Seems like the other folks, like on TikTok and stuff like that, it's really, really fast. I don't know. Whenever I first started streaming, that was what was in my mentality, Bob. Was it's all about Twitch with the opportunity on YouTube. But since then, I have found out that TikTok is really king in streaming. Is it working? Was what working? But yeah, I feel like TikTok is really king in streams. Bob, your guest is naughty, Bob. He flies away from me so much. There we go. I have no enemies. Says, how many days do you haven't played? So, according to the F3 screen, right, we're at 14,435. But we started the server on January the 10th of 2026 this year. And so the count is off. It's way many more days than that. Of course, the server's always running. It's not always got people on it, but it's always running. The king you expect says, hello, Seth. How are you? I'm doing great. Great to see you again. I hadn't seen you in a hot minute. How's everything going? Why are you out here? Why? Okay, we're going to leave that block open so he can get back in. Why? He is naughty. He is a naughty boy. The king you expect, yeah, I do remember you 100%. It has been a minute since I've seen you. Well, wait a second, you were here a couple weeks ago. I remember that. All right. Let's see here. Counting now. Bob, what are you counting? Benji said B. Da, 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 da. There we go. And of course, this is the back side of the base. This is why we're doing it first. Oh my goodness. And Akmal said, Steve?
I'm Steve.
I'm Steve. Oh my gosh. Just Sway sent 20 roses. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Just Sway. 100%. Gosh, oh gosh. Yes, we've been so blessed with streaming here lately. It's been phenomenal. 43 seconds. Oh man. Yeah, the delay, that's a little excessive to be honest with you. I apologize about that. The real person the real person said yo yo yo. I don't know. Is it not updating? Should be updating. Does it say how many it is? Let me see. Tickfinity. Let's do here. Let's go here and let's go to overlays. No. Follower count goals, gift list, last 6. Goal overlays. There we go. Goal overlays. Viewer count. Likes. It's still counting. Some reason I have an old Bedrock version on my game. Well, update it. Or can you? You might not be able to update it if it's an old phone. We had old iPads that I was gonna let the kids play with after a while, and by then they had all, like you couldn't update them anymore. That was kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. Ooh. Let's see. Swap to PC. Maybe it's a better there. And Audrey, are you actually in Minecraft? Yeah, we're in Minecraft. 100%. Playing in Minecraft, playing in the world. We're working on our mud tower here. And working on a mud tower, we're texturing. I'm king. There you go, Benji. Congratulations. I'm glad you're king now. But yeah, we're just texturing and adding some of this inside here. It's helping them. Oh no, gosh, you're gonna break your dang thumbs tapping all that likes. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're adding some of this inside here, and I think it helps. I think it helps make the build not look so flat, which sounds silly for a block game like this, but I think it helps. What's your favorite build you've made in that world? That's gonna be tough. Okay, absolutely. Let's go see the mushies real quick. Yeah. All right, we got plenty of rockets. Oh, let's grab some rockets while we're down here. We'll grab some rockets real quick. We'll go see the mushies. Let's do that. And I wonder, am I still? Oh, we got to do that. We got to do that. All right, there we go. Let's go grab them some rockets real quick, and let's go see the mushies. And pretzels. I love the mushies. Thank you. That was Emma's idea. And they visited me for a while, and they came to visit Jerry now. So it doesn't. Jerry's around here somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, I think I messed up the mushies, to be honest with you. I made them a little shorter. I think their eyes are supposed to be up here. I was watching the video earlier, and I saw the mushies, and I could have swore I did them wrong. But they're here now. Hello, mushies. I know. Hey, look, I just absolutely love this. You got butt cheeks. Oh gosh, I don't know if anybody else has caught that, but yeah, I think I messed the bushies up. Thomas, how's it going? The boot cheeks. Yeah. Hello, Thomas. How are you? Good to have you in here. Everybody's chat's working on Twitch and on YouTube, but not TikTok for some reason. And did my volume just cry out? No, it's still here. We are having some sound technical difficulties. Do that, and we do this. Do that, maybe here. Did it turn off? Tristan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't know what happened. I don't have any sound anymore. For me, it sounds like y'all. Looks like y'all have sound. Let's see if they get any sound. And it doesn't look like it. Bluetooth, Corsair, connected. I don't know. This is what I get for not bringing my AirPods home. This is what I get. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I missed some other ones. Crew, thank you for the follow. Zir, thank you for the follow. Snab and Funk. Funk. And Ipin. Oh! Iron golems versus skeletons and then see, so when you were just now talking, I could hear all the sounds. And then it went off. So I don't know, something's going on crazy. Do pillagers attack you when you drop a bad omen bottom? Do pillagers attack? Your Wi-Fi is getting affected by the power outage. I probably is. Yeah, it was a storm earlier today, man. It was crazy. Ooh, my fireworks are popping. I like it when they go off. All right, let's just get up here. We'll muster the day without sound problem. Where did you leave your AirPods? At the shop at our company where I work at. Yeah, I left them there. I'm usually pretty good about keeping up with that stuff, but I was in a hurry to get out the other day because me and the wife were going to go out to grab something to eat, and I just ran out of the shop without them. So wasn't paying attention, what happens. But it's going to be all right as long as, I don't freak out. You're not retired? No. I work at a family-owned business, and I am the technical guy and the office manager and stuff like that. And if I was to retire, nobody would know how to fix the phone systems or emails and stuff like that. Can I see your progress? What's up, Kate? Let's see. I'll take you around here. So far, we've gotten quite a bit done. And we've gotten most of the sides over here. I guess I'd say we're about halfway done. We could poke our head in here and really see. Yeah. So we've gotten that all finished over here, and we got this left over there. So yeah, we're 67%. Yeah, we got about 67% left. Look at there. That's the one and only, the Kubi man. Y'all need to make sure you're following Kubi, an amazing content creator here on the RuneCraft server. What's up? I added this, Kubi. Look at there. I love this, except it doesn't always work for TikTok, so I don't know what's going with that. YouTube and one of the YouTubes works, but not all of them all the time. How's it going, Kubi? What you been up to? Hope you're having a great day. This is stream number 2 for me because we had a power outage. Apparently we're having some bad weather right now. You're building a turd tower again. Here we are. This is the turd tower of doom. And yeah, and not only that, we're polishing it. So oh gosh. Thank you so much for the heart, Mikubi. I appreciate that. 100% helps us out. Those heart me's, they go a long way. And the 50 better blocks. Oh my gosh. Kubi, thank you so much. Oh gosh, and I'm going to run into the wall. I can't ever land on my gas. Oh, there we go. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Benji. I appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you so much for being just an awesome homie that comes in. I know you come into a lot of the RuneCraft streamers. I'm sure you go to other ones, but thank you so much. I see you in there grinding and supporting all of the RuneCraft guys, and I just want to personally say thank you. That means a lot. Absolutely. Kubi with 10 more better blocks. Thank you, Kubi. Appreciate that. And I would have sound going on right now, but apparently my headphones decided they're not going to work anymore. A lot of victory screeching. Yeah, so I turned that feature off the other day. And I don't know how to turn it back off. I turned it back on somehow, and now I need to figure out how to turn it back off because it's a little much. So we're gonna definitely have to fix that. And oh well, it's fun. It's fun for right now, Oh gosh. I don't pay attention too much to those things, but yeah, and now, like I said, now my headphones are completely silent. Like I can't hear anything. My volume's all the way up to 80%, and there's like no sound, no nothing. And I don't know. These are my backup headphones that I keep whenever I forget my AirPods. and usually they work fine. But today they seem to be bugging out. Of course, we had the storm and everything else. Who knows? Who knows? Something silly's happened. What was crazy was that it kicked off a little while ago and then stopped. There we go. Turn that back on. I wonder. YouTube save tracks? Yes, it is save tracks. I'm sure it's something silly that I did. It's annoying because I would love to hear things once again, and I can't hear anything. Let's see. Microphone, speakers. Can't hear nothing. Corsair. See, it's not coming on for anything. Not even audio here. So, I'm watching while in a call. Oh, Bob. Well, pay attention to your call. Don't ignore your person on your phone. Let's see. So so Kubi, we made a new farm over at the wheat farm of Doom. I'll show you. Let's see. Yes, indeed. Now we can get plenty of those beautiful purple blocks. So we made a little farm first. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, we made a little farm first just so we get it started. And now that we got the little farm going, now we can really go ham. And I haven't ran the farm yet. Oh, cool. How do you harvest? It's a TNT duper. I haven't done it yet. I was working on it late last night. Yesterday afternoon. And then it was time for me and the wife to go on date night. And we went on date night, and I ate some barbecue. And it was a really sweet barbecue. And I have diabetes, so I had to be careful about how much sweets I have. And I was not careful. Not only did I have the barbecue sauce, but I also enjoyed the a black cobbler, a black something cobbler. It was so sweet. And like I'm sitting there listening to the music and stuff like that. I mean, it was a very loud band. We were listening to Heath Walker, and I'm sitting there just like, oh, I'm getting so sleepy. So we had to call it in a little early for us. Had to call in a little early. But he says, Seth, what is date night? Date night is where me and the wife get out and we go have a good evening, enjoying each other's company. Usually we go get some alcoholic beverages, and we enjoy some music, some live music. We like enjoying live music. We're going to go in to see a band. And last night we went and watched Heath Walker, an amazing musician, and plays a lot of good songs that we enjoy watching or listening to. And so typically that's what date night is, and we make the best of it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Midlife crisis. Thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate that. Without the kids, no kids, no kids on date night. But yeah, I had that barbecue, and oh my gosh, I got so sleepy, and I was just like, we ended up calling it in. Usually we're out until about 9:30, 10 o'clock before we start heading home. And last night I had to call it in just a little early because I got a little tired sitting there. And it was a pretty long drive home, probably like 45-minute drive home. So no days can't find a wife. Aw, well, keep your eyes open, ears peeled, and you never know. You never know if that's something that you want in life. Just because you don't have to have a girlfriend or a date or anything like that. You can always just be happy by being content by being by yourself. Nothing wrong with that. 100%. And not everybody's meant to be married. I've met plenty of people in my life that should have not got married. I'm watching you while I'm in a call. Awesome. They sometimes eat the TV. Oh no, they all cheat. What resource you got for that block placement? I don't believe so. You can only see me, baby. This is, what was that? Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. I like this block placement. I watched it was an older video by Vibes. And let's see, fresh. I'll have to find out what that was. It was an older animation one by Vibes was talking about it. Let's see if I can find it real quick, Kubi. Let's see here. Content. I remembered it because I watched that one that was Fresh Block Animations. Fresh Block Animations. Yeah, Vibes had that, and I was just like, ooh, I like that. And it looks, to me, it just looked really clean. You know, I liked the way how that plays. Okay, yeah. And where it just kind of pulls in like that, I don't know. I just enjoyed that one a little bit better. And of course, punchy and everything else. Not about shiny. Yeah, I know. Not about yells at me too. I probably should fix a lot of that stuff, but I don't ever just. Okay. See? Oh. Keep the follow chart at the bottom. Oh. Keep the follow chart at the bottom. Oh, you think I should do that? You like that? I don't know. I don't even really pay attention to it too much. I don't know about the next title in the middle of the screen. Oh. Is it something weird? Let me take a look real quick. The next... Oh my gosh. What is going on there? That's weird. Do y'all see that? Hold on. Is that chat? What is this? Hold on. No. No. What is that? Y'all, am I seeing this right? It's got like all these little... What is going on here? It's hard for me to see it. What is that? Is that chat? That's all over my screen? It's like right down here? What is all that? Something, yeah, the electricity went out. Oh, the hearts are supposed to be up here. Okay, yeah, one of the hearts up here. Okay, that's right. Aw. Yeah, something's crazy kind of going on there. Yeah, it's chat. Yeah, why is that showing up all of a sudden? It was, I didn't used to not have that on there. Let's, I didn't want the chat to be all over the screen. So let's do that. Okay, if he wants to go outside, I'll take him out. Live overlay, background, hearts, OBS, mind, top liker, likes, follows. Yeah, it's supposed to be Tickfinity. No, keyboard, window capture, firebot, multi-chat. Why is that on? No, it's supposed to be turned off. Alert box. There's a strange... Yeah, that's weird, Benji. Alert box. No, not that. No, not that. Firebot. No, not that. What is this? Tickfinity My Actions? No, it's not that. OBS dot. Hide. Ah, there it is. There, that's clean now. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that that was not supposed to be OBS docs. That's supposed to be something else completely different. Sin Diamonds. All right. Let's put our windows back up here. Thank you. I'm sorry that, yeah, that was now it's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. You let me know that. Let's get over here. Let's sleep real fast. Yeah, I did not know that was, yeah, when the power went out, maybe that, I didn't know that was happening. Oh, well. We got it fixed now. So thank you so much. I used to have a multi-chat that would put over there, but apparently I want to do that now. Let's see, forbidden. It says that now TikTok won't post my messages. This is forbidden. I'll have to figure out that. You know, it's always something. Get over here. There we go. Let's focus on this for a little bit. Let's focus on this. We'll put that back up there. There we go. Now I can read, and we can keep on building. Keep on building. Yeah, we're fixing the back side of the base first before we do the rest of it, just so we can say that we did the back as well too, I suppose, right? We're not building like green over here. And now it's just, look at there. I'm 29 years old. Yeah, 29. I'll go with that. And look, now everything's gonna come up, but it's gonna come through the speakers on my monitor. This is great. Oh gosh. Oh well, we'll deal with it. It'll be fun. At least I can hear stuff now. Oh, is pretzel still running? No, let's pause. Let's play. There we go. Give us some sound. 29 years old. I'm 40 something. I'm 40 plus a few. I think we've established that I am where Bane is. Come here, Bane. You might have heard him walking through a minute ago. He has a little jingle jangle on his collar right now. Bane. So earlier when the storm came, Bane freaked the heck out and started barking and yelling at everybody. He was not a happy boy. But now he's just kind of wandering the house. Hey, Bane. Oh yeah, he's fine. He freaks out, at paper bags, man. This dog, he's the best guard dog ever. And I'll tell you why. It's because he barks at everything. Everything is a level 3 security level. It's nuclear event threat. Paper bags outside, people walking on the road. Oh my gosh, he loses his mind. And he warns us. He tells us all the time. He's saving our lives from robbers and everything. So he's like the best guard dog. Now, he kind of doesn't stop going off. That's what me and the wife joke about is yeah, they have a sausage dog too. Yeah, Bane absolutely, everything is a terror level event. That's my dog fights. Oh yeah, see, we got to be careful. Bane at the fence. Oh yeah, Bane, he will see things and just go bananas. Shadows, his own shadow. That's not allowed. He's not happy about that. So we just have to be on alert all the time. Bane's always on alert 24/7. And he's protecting us from evil air molecules, I think, sometimes. Void, what's up? How's it going? Please don't destroy the Marvel Universe. Hi, how are you? Great to have you, Void. Thanks for coming back in, man. But yeah, last night, Bane, he was so funny. When we came home from last night, we didn't come home with pizza. Usually we come home with pizza, and he was pretty upset. He's just like, he wanted his pizza. Oh gosh. Let's see here. This project is looking really good. I'm very excited about this. Kind of happy to be getting closer to finished with this. There we go. We gotta place that there. There we go. And bye. How did the president going? I don't know. What are you talking about, Benji? Let's see. Yeah. This is looking good. It kind of, I want. You talking about Trump? I have a very unique perspective. I'd say it's unique. I don't think it's unique, to be honest with you, and I don't mind sharing it, 100%. So here's my 2 cents on it. I believe that our president, and I know he's not. Yeah, I don't think he's not your president. I think he's mine. You're in another country, if I'm not mistaken on that. How are you there? Let me get there. I don't like getting too political, but I will real fast. So this is my humble opinion. Okay. Number one, our president should be respected from its people. Um, we should appreciate them for the sacrifices. Yeah, right. We should appreciate them for the sacrifice that they're making, as far as like the position that they're in. It's going to be a thankless job, and everything is going to be scrutinized, right? So we should appreciate them, and you can have civil discontent. So you don't always have to agree with them. So like there was wonderful things about Barack Obama. I loved Barack Obama, and I believe that there was just an amazing accomplishment by him on so many different things. But I also didn't like everything that he did as well too, and I feel the exact same way about Donald Trump. No different. I believe that there's amazing accomplishments that he's done, as well as there's some things that I wish it was done differently or done better. But I still respect him, and I honestly also think, now this may sound crazy, I don't think you judge a president while they're in office. You have to wait like 3, 4 terms after they're out of office for you really to understand, like, hey, this guy was actually pretty dang good, or oh man, that guy was a complete joke. You're never gonna know. I mean, until you actually get there. Now, with exception to like Jimmy Carter, I knew he. I mean, I didn't know he was a jerk in the beginning. I mean, 100% was not a good dude, and that peanut farmer needed to never be in office. But we're there with him, and now he's gone. So anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. So I think there's positives in every president. I think it's progress in some ways, one way or another. And honestly, here's the thing. As far as presidents go, right? I don't think I think this was a Reagan problem, right? I don't think presidents should have as much pull as what they're currently getting right now, right? I don't think it should be, because they're only making up one part of our government, one part, and I feel like sometimes like they have too much pull, like there's too much that's dependent on them understanding or doing. Oh gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. In the YZ, 100%. But yeah, I feel like presidents have too much power, you know, and I think that started with, in my opinion, that started with like Reagan. And I don't think he like made himself too much power. I just think he ended up with getting too much power. Ah, there we go. These are a little harder to get to because these stupid bamboo. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, now I can't see. Stupid pretzel. We're gonna have to get those manually later. Oh gosh. Prisons are for profit institutions, and they have too much lobbying power for harsh. There you go, 100% Legion. And now here's 100. Here's my 2 cents on that. Right, I don't think I know enough about it to give a very competent opinion on it, but I do understand what you're talking about. Kite crafting, look at there. That's an amazing Homer, one of our admins we absolutely love. Morning, Kai. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing well. Currently, we are texturing the mud tower a little bit. Kind of sprucing it up a little bit, polishing our big mud tower turd. But no, I would love it more if presidents had. That. And see, I believe that's a problem. I think that's honestly a legit problem that needs to be resolved. And but here's another thing. I don't think presidents need to be the people who have to do all of these things. I think it needs to be like the people and everything else got to band together and help make some of these decisions. And I think that's part of where I think the problem really is it's not with the presidents, it's with our Congress and stuff like that, and the Senate and the folks making those bills up. I think they need a reality check more than a president actually does. But I think it's easy to pick on a president because he's a singular person, where it's hard to pick on Congress and stuff because they represent groups. and it's hard to attack an entire group. Oh my gosh, it gets so dark out here. We're gonna use a little cheaty. We'll do a little cheaty cam. We'll pull on some full brightness. So in the course, and presidents, if he says something silly, it's just him and him alone. Whereas when Congress says something silly, they got a whole group of people backing them up. No. I'm not a fan of a lot of. I used to be consumed with politics all the time. Like I was watching the news 24/7 as much as I possibly could. And this was, oh my gosh, this was pre-Barack Obama time. Let's see, I hear politics. Yeah, I know. The pre-Barack Obama and all that. I was like consumed with it all the time. And I was watching the news, and listening to the news, and I think my blood pressure was through the roof. And then it just kind of dawned on me, there's nothing that I can do about politics, right? Other than just vote, and have my opinion. But like sharing it with people on Facebook, I don't know why people do that. I have no idea why people want to share their politics on Facebook. Why do old people feel that need? What justifies them on that? What do they think that they're going to accomplish by telling everybody the way how they politically feel about something? It's like, Aunt Ruth. We all know you, Aunt Ruth. We know what you like, what you don't like already. Why do you feel the necessity to share that with everybody constantly and be so ugly about it as well too? Finally, I found one of your streams. RG, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for tuning in and for coming over there from the YouTube. That reminds me. We actually got a brand new YouTube video that we're going to be releasing today at 10 o'clock. So if you want to later on, be sure to check it out. We're going to be talking nonetheless about this amazing mud base that we happen to be texturing right now and making it look a little bit, I don't know, bumpy and smooth all at the same time. We should be the United Kingdom because it's our king. I know. Crazy. But yeah, we should, but yeah, poor Aunt Ruth, she just wants to share too much. And I'm just like, so who gave Aunt Ruth technology to get on Facebook? Oh gosh. Amazing times though. Such a unique time period to be alive in, We'll see. All right, there we go. Let's get back down here and we'll start the next part of it. So what you been up to, R4? I called you RG. R4, what you been up to? I hope you're having a great day. Your short stream clips are entertaining and your builds look amazing. So it's good to see how you make it. Oh, thank you so much. And there you go. There you go. Everybody can read what he said. So my shorts just come straight from the stream. My shorts are all just part of the stream. It's more of a catalog of the journey than it is anything else. So I don't know. Part of me says my shorts are kind of, I don't know, they're boring. They're not. There's not like tons going on in my shorts, but for me, I like it because it's kind of like a journal more than it is anything else. Other people's shorts are super entertaining. Like Remix's shorts are like crazy entertaining, and visually very, very just beautiful. Where I feel like my shorts are just like a journal entry. It's just part of the journey, and there's nothing wrong with remixes. Nothing wrong with mine either. It's just different styles, different ways of creating that event, right? Or creating that content, and there's nothing wrong with one versus the other or the way how it's portrayed. It's just not. I don't know. I feel bad sometimes because they're not as entertaining as somebody's like remixes. But in my own way. It's kind of like my style, you know, and I'm developing that style as it comes to be. So I'm kind of getting my own unique way of playing the game and creating content, right? Do you have all your mods in Discord? I do, with the exception to I think the two newest ones, which is this place mod. See how it kind of whoop places into the world. I don't have that one inside there right now, and I did change my shader pack. But yeah, all the rest of that stuff is in Discord. Harrison, I just realized it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. You've been in my streams before, or at least another Harrison has. I don't know if it's the same. Are we out of? Okay, we got a little bit left. I believe I've seen you here before. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look, spiders. Yeah. Da da da. So yeah, most of the mod packs are 100% in there, with the exception of some of the newest ones that I've put together. And what's cool is there in that Discord, I also have the links to all those mods as well too in Modrith. I don't have them for what's the other one? CurseForge. I don't have them in CurseForge, but just Modrith right now. Maybe that's something I need to do. I don't know. Yeah, I am not as versed as you is when it comes to some of that. I depend on the ingenuity of folks like Kai Crafting, which is our admin, to help us with a lot of that. I never played with mods before until I started playing on this server January the 10th. So I've kind of fallen in love. I probably went a little mod crazy, to be honest with you. I got a lot of mods going on. But I've never played with mods before. Now, to me, and one of the things I love about the RuneCraft server is that these aren't like game-changing mods, right? It's not like RLCraft or anything like that, or those horror mods and stuff like that. So I'm enjoying this process where it still feels vanilla to me. Yes, happy gas. We are on the happy gas. Well, let's turn around this. There you go. See, he's a happy boy. But yeah. But we do have like free cam and stuff like that do help the building. It does help the building process, and some of it's a little I don't know, cheaty in some ways, like light manica and things like that, which we do use, you know. So I am getting used to some of that stuff as well. And now we are light matica junkies. We are schematic junkies. I don't know if that's really a good thing or not, to be honest with you. It's like, this is a mod. I love this mod. Being able to craft that up really quickly. I mean, huge time savers. Huge time savers. And we have automation all over the place with all the different things that we got. So it's not like we're... see. Sometimes I can do it perfect, and other times... There we go. Let's get that over there. And did we finish that? We did. Let's get down here. So there's some things that just like so close. Your short says happy gas. Yeah. Thought I missed a message. But yeah, there's just so many different things that go into this. And I'm enjoying the mods. I really am. My kiddo said that I would, and I was just like, I wasn't sure. For 10-something years, I played Minecraft and never had a mod. Not one, just played 100% vanilla Minecraft. Didn't even have shaders or nothing like that. And now here I am with all these different things going on. So I enjoy it. It does bring I don't know. It does bring I wouldn't say visual differences, but it's difference. Oh yeah, Pretzel Rocks and Nightbot getting yelled at, yelling at Pretzel for posting that stuff. Yeah, don't use data packs or anything. Yeah, like Vein Miner. So I did play. What did I play one time that had Vein Miner? Stone Block. I was watching Exumavoid. He's a hermit. He plays on HermitCraft. I don't know if you ever heard of HermitCraft or not, but Exumavoid was playing a mod pack called Stone Block, and I was really enjoying him playing that mod pack. and it got me very interested in wanting to try it, right? So I gave it a shot, and I played it for a little while, and it had vein miner in it, and that was really nice. Oh, I had to say that, and I was just like, "Ooh, that I enjoy that." But to me, it felt like it was like game breaking. But for what that is, it's not vanilla Minecraft. So I felt okay about that. So I played a lot of Stone Block a long time ago. Same way with Skyblock and a whole bunch of other stuff. When it's not vanilla Minecraft, I think that's okay. You know. Have you? Yes. Is that the one where like you like hit the tree just at the trunk and everything goes away? That's pretty fun. R4, you're gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, R4. Yeah, I think they had that in another one that I played. It was like RLCraft or something, and that one was cool too. And that was a huge time saver, you know, not having to wait for the whole tree to despawn and all that. But it was also one of those, like, it's not vanilla Minecraft anymore, which is not bad, you know, if that's what your jam is. But for me, I enjoyed the process a little bit. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Like vein miner is so helpful, but that feels way too cheaty, right? Lightmatica, super cheaty, but I absolutely love it. You know. Oh well, okay. So wow, it seems like every stream I say the same thing. I feel bad. Yeah, we have anti-intermin griefing on our server because Josh was building a huge. In fact, you can kind of see it over there. That huge mountain, not so much stone, and all of the Endermen were taking his grass blocks. Bless his heart. And so there's just quality of life things like that. I think are acceptable, 100%. But I played on another server and they had like keep inventory and stuff like that on, and you know there's nothing wrong with that. In the end, it's a sandbox game, 100% sandbox game. Play it the way how it makes you enjoy it and have fun. You know, I guess that's my 2 cents on that. But I do enjoy some of these mods. I never thought I'd play with, and now I'm kind of gotten to, like, this is the first time I ever had shaders. The first time I ever used shaders before was on this server, and we started this in January the 10th, and I'm enjoying it. I really am. I thought when I first was watching other people use shaders, I didn't like the way how it made everything so dark and ugly looking, and now I love this stuff. Seam? Yes, complimentary reimagine, and we do have some updated settings. I used to use BSL shaders. I used them for forever. But the problem with me using BSL shaders is that it took forever for BSL to update for new mods or new updates or new game drops. What's the mod for the block placement animation? That one, I just looked it up. It is called. Oh, no, get out of there. It is called. Hold on 1 second. Did it go away? Fresh Block Animations. Fresh Block Animations was the name of that one. And that's a pretty new one that I got. I was watching Vibes, and Vibes was talking about different setups that he's seen, and that was one of his. But yeah, fresh mod animations. I like it because it still looks very Minecrafty. Still reminds me of it, but it just looks a little cleaner, you know? Just a little cleaner. And with the shaders, I'm enjoying it. Let's see here. Where do you download it? So I get all of mine from Modrith. Modrith is our launcher and everything that we use. And so that's where I get all of mine. CurseForge and Modrith, yeah. I used CurseForge a long time ago when I played Stoneblock and Skyblock and stuff like that. But I've switched over. I'd say I switched over. Everybody kind of switched over on our server to use in Modrith, or maybe they always have. I'm new to the server, but we've been using that ever since then. And like I said, Modrith is nice and easy to use. You know, simple enough for me to figure out. So if it's simple enough for me to figure out, anybody should be able to figure it out. Oh, let's finish this up right here. Now I did like, oh my gosh. D2, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. I did use a sky mod one time, but it doesn't really work well with the shaders, the complementary. So we abandoned that and went with this instead. And I like just pretty much the generic settings from complementary Reimagine. We did do some changes. Did a little changes. Error 4034. Better together with it. Source. Unique ID. Better together with it. Oh, did I not put the right ID in there? Did I misspell it? I wonder. Let's see. Let's see. Mods. Now let's chat. Yeah, this is one of the new mods that I just got. And do that. At username while live. Use on a TikTok at. I wonder if I had to put the at username inside there. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder if I misspelled my own name, my own username. We'll see. This is starting to look a little lovely. Let's see. We got, yeah, I'd say about another another third or so. Yep. There we go. I don't know how that happened, but it worked out all right. Yeah, I am blessed. I have a pretty decent PC to play on, and that certainly does help with all these. And we're going to come back later on, and we will change a lot of this to like smooth granite and rooted dirt. And I wanted to say for a longest time that I was going to just leave a lot of holes in here and come back in here. But now I feel like I would rather just come back later. Ooh, what'd you research on, Benji? What'd you find out? We talking about the taps on likes? Is that what you researched on? You can help us all out. Help us answer some questions today and see what we got. We made some progress since you've been gone. So, it's only 8:30 and we got a long ways to go. So we might even get this. Yeah, I am related to Jack. I mean, we're 7 degrees away from Kevin Bacon. So, I mean, I probably am related to Jack Black, to be honest with you, you know. Probably not close enough to be in the will, but I'm sure somewhere down there we got a Meemaw that's probably sisters or something. You know, he is such an awesome guy. I do enjoy Jack Black. I've enjoyed almost every single movie. Minecraft movie, yep. Minecraft movie, Jack Black, for sure. I enjoyed the Minecraft movie. I know some people didn't because they came in, to me, they went in with the wrong mentality. Yes, 100%. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. And the reason why is that I didn't take it very seriously. I just had a fun time. And I think the people who didn't enjoy the Minecraft movie, I think they went in with the mentality of like, hey, there's going to be a plot, or there's going to be, you know, all of these things. And I think they were sadly disappointed when they found out that this children's movie didn't have like a major plot points in it or a major storyline or anything like that. It was chaos. I think that's why I enjoyed the movie, is it was very chaotic. It was silly. And I think I went in with the right mentality. That's because Xenovoid mentioned that. You know, if you go in with the mentality of like we're watching a serious movie. Do I have a GBA? What is a GBA? GBA. Trying to think what a GBA is. You have to spell that out for me. Okay, we're skipping this areas. You know what I want? This spoilers. I'm gonna put this in half slabs, and we're gonna go with purple blocks. Again, I used to have one a long time ago. I used to have all kinds of consoles. Now we have, let's see. We have a Wii U. We have a PlayStation 2. My son has an Xbox One. My other son has the Switch 2. He's got the new Switch. I think that's it. We used to have a whole bunch of Xbox 360s when the boys were younger. We had one felt like in every room, but they used that for DVD players and video games and everything. But yeah, I keep joking with my oldest son. It's like he's gonna get him a PlayStation, one of the new PlayStation 5s or whatever. Oh, look at there. Oh, Cello, thank you so much for the follow. Why didn't my noise go off? Well, thank you, Cello. I appreciate that, and thank you, Benji, for catching that. I appreciate that. So that's okay. It might say the 6th follow of the stream, but we had to cut the stream earlier because of a lightning storm. So I believe you're like the 11th follow for today. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. And now you get access to the TTS as well, if you'd like to use it, like Benji over here. It's crazy how all that just kind of comes through and then it halts. So like right now, it looks like YouTube has kind of got me a little restricted right now. You have it right now. I can hear what you're saying. Is it not playing through the audio? I'm telling you, I'm having audio issues today. Earlier today, all the audio was working fine, and now it's all jacked up. After that lightning storm, I don't think anything burned down or nothing. I think it just like reset settings or something. Let's see here. Yeah. So yeah, it's like TikTok is now restricting me for some reason, which is or not TikTok, YouTube. You don't hear it. What about that? Do you hear the money, money, money? And that be Nick Boocar with 2 roses. Thank you so much. Did you hear the money, money, money? Did all my sound stop working? That's discouraging. Let's see. Desktop app, game capture. Even game capture is not working. What about? Okay, you can hear Pretzel Rocks. So let's see. Turn that on. Let's see. Speakers, digital output, nothing. What is going on with my sound? Choose where to play sounds. Activate now. Oh, junk. What is going on? Input, microphone. Wait a second. It's got the wrong microphone also. Yeah, all my sound settings just stopped working. System audio output device. Let's see here. Digital output speakers. Input broadcast. We should be on this. Okay. And hopefully now. Okay, got that sound. And Pretzel should be, yeah, Pretzel's playing. Oh no. Volume mixer. Okay, everything's on. Windows Sonic for headphones. Oh, look at there. Oh, I hear that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the share. I don't know money. Don't do it. Thank you for sharing the live, Benji. Hello, my name is Kinzu. I like game at Minecraft. Again, so do we. We're trying to. You can hear Bane in the distance? Bane's not in here. Bane is curled up on the bed. He is currently chilling. And he's mad at me because he wanted to go outside and we let him outside, but then he got mad because it was raining and he doesn't like the rain. So, yeah. Oh. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's crazy. At least my Minecraft game sounds are working. But like all the Tickfinity stuff stopped. TRS? What is TRS? Oh. Yeah. It seems like it's always something. FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. Yeah. I can get some of these right. Yeah, the big goal was to see if we couldn't get the texturing of the base done today. And I think that's a doable thing. At least this part of it, the mud. Ooh, look at there. Yeah, I was it's a young man doing that thing. It's a long time ago. But most of the women in my age group are all sleeper bodies. You know, you don't know. They're always covered almost head to toe. My wife, she likes to dress very inappropriate for me when we go on date night, and I absolutely love it. She dresses up just for me. Just for me. And I wear pants and shorts. What's up? No, I love it. I love it. She when we go on a date night, she likes to look good for me, and I 100% appreciate it. She always is just a beautiful, beautiful person. All right, we messed this one up by blowing that block up, so I think it's 2 on the sides. Just like that. And after the date night, so last night was like 45-minute drive home. So I mean, that is usually the whole thing there. And you know, so she gets somewhat inebriated because she's the passenger princess and I am her chauffeur, and I get to drive her around everywhere and make sure she gets home nice and safe. So usually if she has a couple of drinks, I usually cut it off way early in the night and drink water for the rest of the night, or sometimes I might have a tea or Coke, but I just make sure she gets home nice and safe, so that and then I'm usually awake, and so I'll come in here and play some Minecraft while she's in bed asleep. And then but last night, like I said, I had that barbecue and I ended up passing out because I was just so tired. That barbecue sauce, I don't know if it had just so much sugar in it or what, but it really put me to sleep. Of course, it didn't help having cobbler. There was a little bit of sugar in cobbler, I suppose. Yeah. What's up, Random Furry? Good to hear from you. We're once again having sound problems. We had a great stream this morning. It was all going well. Then a lightning storm came through, which the lightning storm's gone. And then all of our sound settings went kind of crazy. So it's par for the course, man. But we are making progress on the world. So, I mean, I'm having fun. That's the key, right? Random Furry, thank you so much for hanging out with us. TTS, yeah. TTS is... I can hear it on my end. But it's like, it's just not coming through for y'all for some reason. But I do hear you, for sure. It's helping with me being able to place blocks and continue to work, and hearing y'all talk through it, though. It really is. And that's what I was kind of hoping that would happen, was that, let's get over here. Let's sleep. Feminism? has a place in the world 100%. There's absolutely positives that are going to be associated with it, as well as there is absolutely negatives that are going to be associated with it. But I could say the same thing about, yeah, I could say the same thing about anything. What, Zach? What's up? But yeah, now, I guess that's the bigger question: is do the negatives outweigh the positives, or do the positives outweigh the negatives in feminism? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to think more. I'd have to think a lot about that. There's definitely positives, for sure. Just like that. And pop, pop, pop. Oh, like that. And pop. Let me make some more. So, what's up, Zach? Guess what? So, I would say like this, if you think about it, right? Are there positives in everything? Absolutely. So last night or yesterday, I was in live stream and I said to him, "Life, you should day when I said RuneCraft and take a tour for the day." 100%, Zach. I love life. I miss him. I was actually on live stream probably like 3-4 days ago, maybe 2, and just chilling out with life. I do miss the homie. 100%. Maybe he'll join. Maybe he'll join. What would I do for a galaxy? Don't do it, Logan. Just don't. You don't have to. It's a graphic that's up there. And he said, "Oh, good. I hope he does. I hope he does. And if he does, I'll know who it came from, Zach. I'll know it came from you." But no, don't give a galaxy. That's just like, oh my gosh. The other day, who was I watching? I think I was watching Stealth or somebody. It might have been Zuds. Anyway, they got a uni. Have you ever gotten divorced? No, I haven't. The wife has, but not I. This is my first marriage. Been married for 20. It's gonna be 22 years here pretty soon. And the wife's first marriage, it ended poorly because her spouse was kind of an abusive person. So I'm glad she got out of that scenario. Nobody should stay in an abusive relationship. Men, women, it's just absolutely 100%. You can see beautiful pictures of her right now. I put it on Facebook. Or not Facebook. I put it on TikTok last night. Oh my gosh. No, I think you deserve it, honestly, Logan. Sent 50 roses. I appreciate that, Logan. You know what? If this and Logan, thank you for the roses. 100%. I would say this though, right? If somebody was to ask me, like, "Hey, what would you rather have, a rose or a galaxy?" More. If somebody ever asked me, it's like, "Hey, what would you rather have, a rose or a galaxy?" In this present day, this Seth in today, right now, is gonna say, "I would rather have a heart me than I would have a galaxy." So, and the reason's very simple. Heart me's help you join the community and get points and stuff like that, and it helps build the relationship, right? Logan. No, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. 100%. I do appreciate that. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Logan's breaking rules. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. I know lots of love. Everybody, W's in chat for Logan. Thank you so much. But yeah, if galaxies are great, 100%. Heart me's are fantastic. Chilling in chat is great too. 100%. I enjoyed the entire experience. I know. Logan, awesome homie. That does support the stream, right? A little bit. So I use a lot of that to help fund some of the other shorts that I'm doing. I got a lot of programs in the background. I got Pretzel Rock. So all that does get useful. So I appreciate it. You're more grateful than any other person I've seen today. We need more people like you. Logan, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I will say this, right? I think in there, I'm not throwing shade at anybody, right? I think it's the reason why some people are streaming is to make money, right? Like they don't have an IRL job, or they're using this as a means of making their car payment, and so that's got to be stressful for people. If they're like making their house payment, or they're buying diapers for their babies with the monies that they get donated from, and that's got to be stressful. Me, I am blessed to have an IRL job that helps pay the bills, and my wife works and I work. We actually work together, and so for me, the stress level isn't there, right? Logan, thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate that. And the better block. Thank you so much. Pay the bills, yeah. So I think that's what the difference is, right? Whenever you have somebody that's like making a house payment with it, that stress level is really high. Look at there, 10 of the better blocks. Thank you. Don't I look like Santa Claus? Oh my gosh, look at these creepers. Oh, we got a mob farm. Let's go sleep real fast. So yeah, so I think the stress level is a lot higher for those content creators that are out there like trying to make house payments and stuff with the money. And so when that and Logan, just I know. Oh gosh, Logan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, just going crazy over there. But yeah, I think the stress level gets up too high, and then when that happens, let's fly over here to get despawn that. When that happens, then people are then they're not streaming for fun. They're streaming for income, and they're treating it like a job, and that can hurt them in the long run, in my opinion. Logan, that was hold on. Yeah. Oh, and I missed it again. I'm gonna waste all my rockets trying to hit my gas. There you go. There you go. Yeah, better blocks. There we go. Let's see. That's 10, 11. That'd be 21 better blocks. Thank you so much, Logan, for the heart me, the better blocks, and of course the galaxy. I appreciate that. 100%, my guy. 100%. Logan, enjoy work today. I hope it goes well for you. And thank you. Thank you. And we'll catch up. We'll see each other again. Next time you're in my chat, do not drop a galaxy. I'll remember how awesome you are from before. Crazy people. I have dropped a galaxy on somebody who I think I gave one to DK a long time ago. They're expensive. I did not realize how expensive those things are. So peace, absolutely. Those are expensive. And it always, I don't know, part of me used to feel very guilty about getting them. I hadn't got a uni yet. I hope that never happens. I don't know how I'm going to react to that. But Minecraft OG just went ham. That's not the like button, Minecraft. That's not the like button. What are you doing? Benji says, thanks for supporting my live. This is my work on stream. Aw, thank you so much. Minecraft OG was sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It looks like these golden GG things. Thank you so much, OG. Appreciate that. Oh, y'all are insane today. Insane. Lots of follows today. Tons of likes. Our second stream today. The first one ended with electrical lightning storm blowing our electricity out, and now we're back again and just living life, enjoying the day, building on the mud tower and waffling. I love waffling, you know. There's an amazing content creator, the one and only Buzzing Sniper. Look at there. Y'all need to go make sure you check out Buzzing Sniper 38. You have to keep up with your streaks. We'll keep up with them. How's it going, Buzz? How are you doing today? How's KizzleCraft been treating you? Having fun? Did you build anything crazy lately? Zach, what's up? Yeah, Buzz is an amazing content creator for sure. Da, 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 da. Now, Buzz, have you been streaming on Kizzlecraft, or you just been building over there? I've heard that it's I heard it's a lot of fun with the marketplace and stuff. I'm keeping up with the. I haven't joined the server yet, but I've been keeping up with like reading the messages on Discord and stuff like that. I've been lurking, living vicariously through all of y'all, watching you build on Kizzlecraft. Why not? Why not? Hello, Bane. How are you? Bane, are you coming over here to see us? Nope. Bane just kind of wandered in here and looked at me and said, oh, he's streaming, and then wandered off. So, yeah. Bye, Minecraft OG. Thank you so much for the GGs. Appreciate that. But more importantly, thank you for just stopping by, saying hi. Appreciate that 100%, man. Next time, stop in, just say hi. You don't have to drop nothing. Oh, my gosh. Crazy, crazy people. Yeah, that's got to be expensive as well, too. That was like 1,400 coins. That's insane. Oh. Yeah, I used to feel like super guilty about getting that stuff because I was just like, it's so unnecessary for me, for y'all to do that. And now I kind of get it a little bit better now. I've been in other people's streams and just kind of chilling out. It's fun. If you got a little extra disposable income, then why not have a little fun with it? You know, better than going to the boats, man. Wasting on gambling, which I guess is not really wasting on gambling. My father and mother-in-law, they used to love going to Shreveport and doing that stuff. I saw some of that. That is so funny. You're just completely exploiting his economy. Yeah, so it should be 100%. Should be capitalism. You should tell him he's creating a little socialist empire there. Oh, that's so funny. That is hilarious, Buzz. If only making money in real life was that easy, right? That's hilarious. I guess it kind of is in some people's world, but not mine. Not mine. Oh, that's funny though. Da, 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 da. Did you end up making the nether wart farm over there? Da, da, da. Using the llama technology? I did make a new farm, Buzz. we don't we don't like what? CEOs? Yeah. Rioting, yeah, that's hilarious. I did make a new farm. I haven't used it yet. I hadn't. Well, technically it's not finished. I want to take a break from this for a minute. We'll fly around. Let's go check it out. We'll go show Buzz the new farm. Take a little break from texturing. We're almost about done. I think we'll be through before the end of the stream. We're making good progress. This will give us a chance to rest. Oh, okay. Cool. Fearless Walker, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. It seems like, I don't know if all of YouTube and TikTok and Twitch has shut me down today. What's up? We're going to show Buzz, or I guess show everybody, the new farm that we started building last night. And hopefully we'll get finished with the base so we can do it then. Oh, good. You got any plans today? Anything you got going on today, Fearless? So yeah, check it out. Let's turn that off right now. There you go. There we go. So yeah, we started off with this little one over here. There's this little area, and then we came over here, and yeah. Oh, there we go. We landed it. So yeah, we came over here and we started placing all this, and it's grown up to the point now. It's almost. I think it's ready to harvest. We just got a couple more blocks we need to place on the top up here, and I need to figure out the timing for the hopper clock down here. Want to follow? Sure, absolutely. Follows are fantastic. Thank you so much if you follow. But don't feel obligated. You don't have to. If you're, here's the thing, and I would encourage you on this and everybody, don't follow anybody unless you're gonna follow them. You know, but they are free. It doesn't cost you anything, so you're more than welcome to. But yeah, 100%. And but check it out. You're gonna be able to put all these in just different. Be able to get lots of purple blocks and get lots of the flowers and plenty of course fruit. We'll be able to eat for forever. Aw, thank you so much, Fearless. I appreciate that. 100%. Yep, Fearless. Great homie for sure. And Jacob Beasley, thank you for the follow also as well. Man, all kinds of followers today. 11 new followers in today's stream. That's fantastic. Heck yeah. It's not always sending off the little notifications. So, but yeah. Can you add me, please? So, Fearless, are you a content creator? Do you make videos or streams or anything like that? Minecraft content? Just out of curiosity? Your name looks familiar, but not 100%. Or are you just making YouTube contents or TikTok content? But yeah, we ended up putting up maybe. I tell you what, you're here. Let me click on your name, Fearless. Okay, and click on. Hold on. I'm pulling you up. Is that messy? Oh, it's football. There you go. Followed you back. I'll leave you followed for one day, at least one day, and then we'll go from there. But there you go. There you go, Fearless. But yeah, check it out. I feel good about this. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get plenty of purple blocks inside here. We can go ahead and sleep. There we go. And all the purple blocks we're gonna have or ever gonna need, it's gonna be able to come from there. So there's add me please. I did. I believe I followed you back. And Kinsey, thank you for following the host or following me. Following me. That's so silly. Oh gosh. In Minecraft. Oh, that's this new thing. Hold on. I have not done a lot of this. I have not done this. Hold on. There's my profile name, right? It doesn't show any. Send a friend request in Valento. Please restart your game in launcher. Oh, it's not showing right now. It's not giving it to me right now. It says I have to restart. I don't know. I don't want to restart right now because I'm in the middle of the stream. But add me as a friend on there. Add me as a friend. And I'll be able to see you on there. Let's get over here. Now let's get back over to the mega base. Absolutely. Thank you, Fearless. Appreciate that. But yeah, I wanted. What does that do? How does is it? Are you able to like talk to friends? Like while I'm playing on my world, I can talk to you. Is that the way how that works? Because I just don't know. I hadn't seen that very much. Yeah, PC takes time. Testing with links. Why is it people yelling? I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's get back over here. Let's grab some more mud while we're down here. And let's grab. Oh, okay. That's a neat idea. I like your vibes. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 100%, man. You know, I try to make a chill stream. We don't have like a huge agenda or anything like that. Probably should do better at doing that. I don't know. Maybe one day we might be more concerned with things like that. But right now, just chilling and having a good time. And I just ran into our boy, Bobby boy. I'll be happy to get this finished. Kinsey says, I think it's like Bedrock, and you'll be able to join each other's world easier for free. I don't know though. I don't. Yeah, I think I don't know about joining because this is a private SMP on this one. Maybe if I had like an open world, like Kizzlecraft, right, where his is open, I'll be able to like join in on him. Maybe that's what that is. I thought it was more for like chatting and stuff like that. But I could be wrong. I know I'm wrong. I guarantee I'm wrong because I don't know. But who knows? It does make things a lot easier in order to find people and hang out with them. You know what I'm saying? Oh goodness. Well, let's see what we got here. But yeah, don't know what happened with the audio issues earlier today, but we've managed to muster through the majority of it. And we've been streaming for a good little bit, so it's been a fantastic morning for sure. Making good progress on the base. I'm loving the textures that's kind of coming together on here. Like I said, we just want to be able to hold a candle to some of the amazing creators on here. And we don't want a complete eyesore for them to look at. We should have made our base smaller so that way it wouldn't be so ugly for everybody. Since 2020. What's your hobby? This is the hobby. This is it. This is the whole thing. I don't have any other hobbies other than that. Other than hanging, okay. So if I had to say I had another hobby, it's gonna be cooking. I love cooking. I love making meals. I love cooking different dishes and foods. I love making things that people enjoy and that are super tasty. I am a spice junkie. I love spices. I love different flavors. If I had to say like what kind of flavor profiles I usually enjoy the most of, it's gonna be more Cajun-esque types of dishes, things that has a little bit of a spice to it, but not like overpowering craziness, nothing like that. But I do enjoy tasting my food and having all the different flavors going off, you know. So Thanksgiving is like a huge. I love to cook. Yeah, Thanksgiving is a huge day for me. I love enjoying making all kinds of different dishes for Thanksgiving. Enjoy the process of preparing all the foods, and I especially like it when people enjoy my food. It brings a lot of happiness to me. Oh, okay, yeah. Then you get it. You understand. I like it when people do enjoy the different things that I cook. You know. Ooh, that's right. Ooh, okay. So I don't have. Okay, let me rephrase that. I do have Bedrock. I got it a long time ago because the kids on this server, the young people on this server were hosting an event and they invited me to it, and I had Bedrock from way long ago, and so I enabled it, and that was the first time I played Bedrock in 10 plus years, you know. Cause yeah, and Beamster said, "Yo, Seth, what's up?" Wait, that's it. Beast Eater. Sorry, I messed up your name. Hacking people's names is what I do. But yeah, that was the reason why I had Bedrock was, and I haven't really played with it ever since then. Are you alone? Jerry's on. Jerry's actually streaming right now. Look at there. Jerry is streaming also. He usually streams on TikTok. And Liam said hi. What's up, Liam? You must be in Minecraft. Yes. We're on a SMP called RuneCraft, and there's about 20 of us that play. It hasn't been very active for the past couple of weeks, but you know, it'll come back up. People will come back on, and we've had lots of folks that do come on pretty regularly, and I'm sure there'll be more soon. And who knows? They're always looking for people. They may add some more. Yes. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, is that you could like hang out with people, and so like if Kubi was playing in a different realm or a different world or something like that, we could still just chat, you know. I like that feature. There's something like that in Discord as well too. It's like where you can chat and people can like see your screen and share and stuff. But and then they can also communicate back through their microphone to you. And I've been interested in wanting to do that as well too. I think that'd be a fun thing to maybe set up as like a one-off event where I can like chat with people. Oh man, absolutely. Thanks, Fearless. Absolutely. But I want to do that too. Maybe have a Discord event. Of course, I'm still learning all this stuff and everything. Discord was very difficult for me to pick up at the very beginning, but now I've gotten kind of used to it, and I'm really enjoying Discord as well too. What was it the other day? Some kid wanted me to get on Snapchat. I actually had a Snapchat already, but I never got on it, and he's messaged me a couple of times on there. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know the advantages of Snapchat, right? Like every social media platform has kind of like advantages or usefulnesses, or they do one thing really, really well, and the other things they don't do is the same. And I don't really understand what like the advantage is to Snapchat, like what the purpose is, or what it's really good at versus the other media. For Snapstream, I saw that, Kenzie. So like every time you talk to somebody continuously, like for a long period of time, I guess that makes you feel better about communicating with somebody more often. So I mean, I get it, I understand that, but like how that could be useful for somebody like me streaming, I don't know. But that was their preferred method of talking and communicating. I told them I would say hi to him on that and give it a shot, but I can't. I also was very quick to say, this might not work out very well. I don't know. I've heard horror stories about Snapchat, so not as bad as Roblox, but we'll just be cautious right now. I'll say that. I had to be very careful also, kids, because there's a lot of people who communicate, because this is I guess a younger generation's video game. There's a lot of people who communicate with me that are a lot younger, and so I try to keep my guard about me. Of Liam, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? I try to keep my guard about me about just friending everybody and adding everybody to all the platforms and communicating with them, because that can be a little creepiness, So we try not to do too much of it. Did I miss one of my blocks? No, I didn't. If that makes any sense, Kinsey, Let's get down here. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to be getting this part of this. It seems like every time we take on one of these big projects, they take so long, but it feels so satisfying when we finally get those done. So once we get through doing this, it'll be adding in the the granite textures into it, and then it'll be moving on to put those in here. Then it'll be adding on to putting the, what do you call it? Oh, can I get to this one? Yeah, from here. Adding on like the overhangs and the shelves, so to speak. We could probably just take a nap right here. Oh gosh, keep doing that. Just take a nap right through here. I have a bed right over here. Perfect. So I wonder what Jerry's been up to today. Is he even in the overworld? He is. He is in the overworld. Let's get back over here. Really? Why do they do that? Why do they do that? They run away from you. And they can get so far. Oh, we should have went and grabbed some more mud blocks while we were down there. Oh gosh. We'll have to go get some more here in a minute anyway. Right now it sounds like a good time. But yeah, I I think it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see the mud base whenever we get done with it. All right, so let's grab these right here. Let's put this one back up in this chest right here because we got a little half stacks, and we'll grab that one. Okay. We are burning through this hay, and we got a shulker here. We got a little bit there, so we might have to we're gonna end up having to use the hay farm again. Okay, and then we do this, pop, and do that. We could probably just go ahead and grab another one while we're here. Okay, and we'll grab another row of this. Craft that up. All right, perfect. And let's take this, put that down there. Awesome. It'll be nice to get the front part of the base looking good as well too. Can we watch? Hold on. Let's see. Can we watch Nova X new video on stream? I don't know what that is. What is Nova? In Crumble SMP, I don't know what you're talking about. But you can feel free to clue me in. Let's see here. We're doing some texturing today on our mud castle. Get up here. Can we watch Nova XD? He's a Minecraft YouTuber and he just posted. Let's see. I just posted mine in about an hour. So let's see here. YouTube. Nova XD is what you called it? Oh, hold on one second. I'll read it. Nova XD. Okay, there's Nova XD. That's Nova just tilling. Not Nova XD. Let's see. 20 videos. We posted maybe 5 hours ago. I tell you what I will do. It's an hour-long video. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what I do. Let's do this. I'll add it to the queue. And that way I can check it out later. Okay? 100%. I'll see if I can't check it out later. And Natsuku said hi. What's up, Natsuku? How's it going? Natsuki. Oh, thank you. Absolutely, man. Thank you for sharing. There's some amazing people out there. I get so caught up in watching the same content creators all the time. Nothing wrong with that. I love watching Mumbo Jumbo, BOO, Exumavoid, XP Crafted, Impulse SV. I watch a lot of the hermits. Pixel Riffs is one of the guys. Of course, he's sort of hermit, but kind of not affiliated. Solidarity Gaming. I almost just said something really inappropriate. I don't know why I thought went in my head. Anyway, watching a whole bunch of folks like that. Oh gosh, silliness, silly thoughts going there. But yeah, I watch a lot of those folks out there, and so it's great when you get different and fresh folks inside here every now and then. You know. See, wait, excuse me. Where can you see the queues? Oh, it's a queue for me and YouTube. So, like, if you want to, like, hey, I want to watch this video later, you can add it to a queue, and you can just watch your video later. So when you're looking at the video, like, I'm on a desktop right now, of course. It might be different if you're on a mobile device. I don't know. But like, you can save a video for later. I know you can do that through mobile, and I don't usually do that. What I'll do is I'll add it to the queue, which means that next time I open up YouTube and I say, hey, I want to watch a video, it will. Dan TDM, yes, and who was it? It was Tommy Intuit interviewed him not too long ago, and I've watched bits and pieces of that interview. I want to go back and watch the whole thing. This is crazy. So my youngest son, huge Dan TDM fan back in the day, probably 8 or 9 years ago, I feel like. Maybe not that long ago, but it's been a hot minute. Dan TDM actually did a concert in Dallas, Texas. Oh, and me and the kiddo drove to Dallas and watched the concert. We didn't get backstage passes or anything like that. Didn't get to actually meet Dan TDM, but we did enjoy the event, and it was super cool. It was super cool. It was a memory that's gonna stay with him forever, and that's what I was happy about. And he got a T-shirt or I think he got a hoodie, and he cherishes it 100%. So yeah, Dan TDM. I thought that was really amazing to find out that Dan TDM actually competed not just on the gaming channel of YouTube, but in the general channel in YouTube, and he actually beat out PewDiePie. I thought that was amazing. That at some point in time, Dan TDM actually surpassed PewDiePie in the YouTube channel. So I mean that's a marvel right there. 'Cause that's just amazing, and he's playing Minecraft. Minecraft, and that just is a testament to how wonderful this game is for folks. Look, I got a spider down there. That's wonderful. And how the game is still relevant even today, years after its release. Years later. We're gonna be. Oh, you did too? That's what I went to. Yeah, I went to a concert, and I didn't know what to expect as an adult going there, but there was quite a few many adults because they were taking their kids in there with them. But I had fun. I've learned a long time ago that not everything has to be serious. Some things can just be for silliness and fun's sake, and just like the Minecraft movie, just like it. There we go. Okay, yeah, that one while we're going up. Let's see. Am follow you so I can watch it later. It will be in your YouTube or on the live. So Crumble, I stream on every Sunday and occasionally throughout in the middle of the week in the evenings. But the video that I'm going to put out today is going to be at 10 o'clock. It'll be on my YouTube channel, bettertogetherwithseth.com. You can go see all of my socials. But yeah, the YouTube video will be there, and it's actually a tour of kind of the RuneCraft world, that the SMP server that we're on right now. It's just a little, I think it's less than 20 minutes, and it just kind of shows you what we've been up to and where we're working and kind of who I am as a creator and things like that. It's I don't know. I felt kind of weird putting it together. I'm learning how to use flashback a little bit, and so that was part of the goal, was getting better at using flashback, and so you'll see some really nice cinematic shots in there. I'm still here, by the way. Oh, Bob, thank you so much. I appreciate that, helping us out and supporting the stream. You are a G, Bob. Thank you. But yeah, there's lots of just like cinematic shots of this building at the very beginning. Is just absolutely phenomenal, and I think it's gonna look even better like after we texturize this and everything and add some more like bits and bobs to it. It's gonna be even that much cleaner. Looky there, we are making significant progress. Why don't you work up down when you're already up there? It's okay. So like flying on the gas, right? I'll explain. So like going up for me is easy, but like if you look at an angle down, now I'm gonna go into the wall. See, and so you have to, and so I constantly had to look down. Now I'm so close to the wall, it feels weird. And I end up having to back up like this. Will the Nova XC video be on the stream or in the video? Oh, no, I'm not going to play it live on stream. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'm not going to, I apologize if I miscommunicated that, Crumble. I'm not going to play his video live on my stream. 2 reasons. Number 1, I've never watched one of their videos before, and they may have naughty words in it, or they may say inappropriate things. So I would 100% play mumbo jumbo on my stream if I needed to, or if I wanted to. But that person, I don't know who they are, and I don't know what the things they're saying, and I want to make sure. Like, I'll watch it, and if it's something that I feel is appropriate, I put it out there. But I hope I hope you understand, and if you don't understand, I apologize. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, yeah. If I knew who they were as a creator, and I could trust that what they were gonna say was gonna be 100% legit, and not say nothing naughty, I'd be more apt to doing that. But yeah, that's the number one reason. Yeah, I at first we actually did this, and at first that's what I did was I put scaffolding all the way around, and but then it turned into a nightmare getting up and down and always moving around and stuff. I was just like, in the end, this is happy gas is way better. But yeah, I did have scaffolding everywhere, and it worked. But this to me is just faster and cleaner, But I did have plenty of scaffolding all over the place. I took it all down because I just felt like this was just a cleaner way to. And the tower is super tall, so and it was taking tons and tons of scaffolding. Thank you so much, Crumble, for the follow. I appreciate that. What mods, Kinsey? So just so you know, we do have a couple mods inside here. All of the mods that I use are listed on my Discord under the channel mods. You're more than welcome to go check them out. I'll give you some of the highlight ones, the ones that I use the most of. Number one is going to be this free cam mod. Love it. Absolutely love free cam. And there's so many different ways of using free cam. You can actually limit your use on it. And let's see, hold on a second. Let's sleep real fast. I've been really wanting to play, but every time I load and play, I fall out of love in 10 to 15 minutes. You gotta take breaks. You gotta do the silly stuff. Take a break, build something, and then go do something else, and then build somewhere else, and then build with a different block palette. That's been the biggest challenge that I've faced with doing this, is building with the same block palette. So like over here, we'll do something different. Over there, we'll do something different. And at the mud farm, or at the wheat farm, we've built with something completely different there too. So I get different building techniques, or I'm using different building techniques, but I'm trying to keep them in the same area as doing the same things. But yeah, free cam, number one mod that I like to use. The other one, of course, is Lightmatica. I like using Lightmatica a lot. Mini HUD, those are my top three. Mini HUD, Lightmatica, and free cam. I like using those mods. I would say those are going to be my favorites. I do, so for certain things, right? So I'll take you to it. I'll show you. Bop, bop. I keep doing that. I'll show you. I'll show you one right now. So like this right here, we're not using mini HUD for any of this. I'm sorry. We're not using Lightmatica for any of this. And so my mentality is that I like using Lightmatica for like farms and technical builds and stuff like that. So like so when I made this when I made this contraption right here, 100% Lightmatica was very helpful for that. Hi, what's up, Stacy? Yeah, redstone stuff. But then when it comes to like creative builds, I don't feel like I like using Lightmatica for it. So like this floor would have been so much easier in Lightmatica, but I felt like this was a creative project, so I really enjoyed the creative process of putting this floor together. Okay, of putting things down and working with it. So, and I kind of felt like and this is just my feeling. It's a sandboxing. Yeah. Herringbone, that's exactly right. Very good eye. This was a completely creative project. It's very messy and a nightmare. It was kind of fun. It was interesting. So this was all creative. We did all of that in there. Now, this is creative. We did not use Lightmatica, but this was a design that I found from Pinterest, the wall essentially, and then we kind of developed it into like a little house inside here. And so This was all copied from a picture that I found on Pinterest. But then when we come over here to the hay farm, or our industrial area, the Koizun, when I came over here to the industrial area, we will. So like this is Rayworks' resin farm. So we used Lightmatica for some of this, right? Still had to get the process, still had to get all the bones and everything to it, all the blocks. The wheat farm, there is no Lightmatica for that. Nimbomb's mob farm, there's no Lightmatica that I could use for that. It's pointless using Lightmatica for the kelp farm because we started playing this world on January the 10th of this year. But yeah, there's pointless using Lightmatica for water farms, you know, because you can't place water the way how they want to, and it's not going to show you where the build placement is. So it's better just to watch a tutorial. What? Oh, you talking about the wheat farm? Yeah, the wheat farm. This is actually in the video. Kenzie, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate that. Kenzie, thank you for the better block. Thank you for that. But yeah, the wheat farm, it's all manually planted, and yeah, it takes me about 4 hours with no speed 2 potions or anything to replant the wheat farm. This is brand new. This is what I was actually going to show you. So we use Lightmatica for that, right? So placements, let's go ahead and turn that on. So you can see in Lightmatica, you still have to place the blocks. I mean, it is a little cheaty. But at least you get things in the right place. Okay, let's get up here. Oh gosh, and I fell. Let's get down here. You still have to place the blocks and stuff. So I mean, it's not like everything just automatically places for you. So let's grab this. We'll grab this and this. We do. We actually over on this side. So we have both. Yeah, and this doesn't work bad. It's not bad, but I don't really keep. There you go. So yeah, we have a little wheat farm kind of going over here, and we put wheat inside there. I need to run it more often. Yeah, it's probably full. Yeah, it's full. Uh-oh. Yeah, turn these plates off real quick. So do this, and I'll show you how we use Lightmatica. Come over here. Let's see if I can land this landing without. There we go. So let's turn the shaders off for a second. All right. So you get the placements, right? And I can place it one at a time, just like this. Okay. Or I can use easy place, and that way it places for me, which is super handy. I forgot to bring an end stone. So you still have to place the blocks, right? And it doesn't really work with redstone that well, but it's not bad. And then you page up, and I'll go up to the next level, and you learn the different placements and things, right? You just got to do that over and over and over again. So you're still placing the blocks. I never use easy place. It just feels wrong to me. I used to not. It's less cheaty if you don't use these. And you're absolutely right. It's less cheaty, right? But here's the thing, like whenever, and this is just my opinion, you know, it's a sandbox game. You get to do whatever you want. Whenever you're doing like easy place in certain things, I think is appropriate, especially like, hold on. Yeah. Like these rails. Hold on. I'll see if I can't take you to one that's especially difficult. Like this rail right here, when you have to do like different rail systems, like easy places, it's almost impossible, you know, with that, especially if you've built the entire thing. So there's like times to use it and times it's not appropriate, I guess, in my opinion. But not everything needs to be that, you know. You don't have to. Like this is a farm that we made without Lightmatica. I struggle with mods on my page bid based on Japan. Oh yeah. My boyfriend uses easy place in our world. It allows it because it makes him happy. There you go. There you go. And so there's certain things where it's just like, but I completely understand. Like whenever you're just, holding down the right click button and just, just running around, it does feel a little like, I get it. 100%. I get it. So yeah, we'll use it. It just all depends. All depends, right? Frank13224, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And then of course, just like this. Okay, so let me ask your opinion on this, right? Sakura. When you're placing these planks, right? You don't need to use easy place for this, right? But it sure is nice. It sure is nice just running. Okay, so here's the good question, right? What about bedrock players? They get to place in front of themselves, right? Like on bedrock, you can just place in front of you and go. You know what I'm talking about? I use it with something that's really annoying, like for. There you go. So, like, it all just like this. It's all completely random and craziness. So, this was not a farm. This was not a schematic at all. I built this all by hand. This was a schematic right here. This is part schematic, sort of part. This was a schematic. The Snowman Farm schematic. Of course, that's me. The Vine Farm was kind of part and part. Around media, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate that. So yeah, it just I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. It depends on what you enjoy, what you like. But I get it. I kind of no, not really. I really don't. I used to have like a Ender Pearls and stuff, a little Ender Pearl stasis chamber and things like that. But I don't. I don't use it. My farms are pretty laggy, so the people on the server probably appreciate me not chunk loading them all the time. My base is very laggy, so I don't chunk load it. Laggy for me anyway. Is your world rules in Minecraft's self don't have rules? There are some rules. So we don't dupe non-gravity blocks. So like they can dupe sand, gravel, concrete powder. They can dupe all of that stuff with no problems. Oh, buzz joint, look at there. All that stuff is duped and it's no big deal. Now we did make an exception. So like right up here, we have a rail duper up here because we want to make a rail to go around the entire server, and I need to light this place a little better. It looks like, yeah, we need to light this place up. Yeah, we're gonna build a rail that's gonna go around the server, and so I was gonna use those rails to build that rail center, or let people build rails around there. No, because Minecraft doesn't have rules. Servers do, but single players. Do you do what you want? Yeah, exactly. Our server has rules. Kinsey with 8 bitter blocks. Thank you for the bitter blocks. Appreciate that. And then we got, of course, other rules like don't grieve people. Even though we've kind of played pranks on people. Okay. So the rules are more of a guideline. Like you don't want to take TNT and just blow up somebody's base, right? I haven't been on a server that doesn't have rules. Exactly. There's rules on them. And we try our best to follow the rules, but it's all in good fun and faith. And you make sure you don't if you do grieve somebody, it's more fun stuff. It's like we made mushies, little mushrooms, and we put the mushrooms over there. You want me to take the dog outside? Oh yeah, the dog. Yeah, it started raining earlier today. Why are you why is my boy taking damage? What happened to him? Why has he been running into the wall? I think that's how I lost my other gas. Exactly. Green is an amazing content creator. Let's grab some snowballs real quick. Let's feed our boy It is very hermitcraft-esque. I will say that, and that was one of the huge. I'm. How do I say that without sounding like a jerk? So, there was other people who asked if we'd play on servers and stuff like that. There's. Why is he not getting fed? Hold on. Hold on. There's other people ask if we'd play on servers and stuff like that. And I didn't want to play on servers that didn't have good feelings to it, right? All right, let's see. Okay, well, he's healing up a little bit. I used Tweakeroo random block. Tweakeroo has random blocks placement. It does? I got a different mod for random block placement. I didn't know. I have Tweakeroos also. There's a random block. Tweak hotbar slot randomizer. Enables randomizer to select a hotbar slot after each place block. I did not know that. Simple guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I did not know that. I used I used another mod. Yeah, he'll heal up fast. You didn't know Jack Black was here. Well, you know. I'm Steve.
I'm Steve.
I'm Steve. All right. Well, he's healing his hearts up. How silly. All right, let's get back up here. Let's finish our placement. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is so sometimes it places too much in one block. So I use another one called CT Block Placer, and it does randomize it. So sometimes I have to go back and redo some. Yeah, so we didn't use a randomizer, and that's because I wanted it to really connect. So we placed all the mud bricks first, and then we came back later and we poked holes and everything. And so this is kind of phase one, is filling in with all the compact mud. And then later on, we're going to come back and add in granite, smooth granite, this dripstone. We're gonna a little bit of varieties. CT, what's our? Let me double check. Hold on one second. I'll pull it up. It's a random block placer. Did I have it here? So. Yeah, you had to have yet another config lab. Is it not in this one anymore? I know I used to push R. No, I don't have it installed right now. I thought it was like CT random block placer. Let's browse content real quick. Random there it was. MT, not CT. MT as in Mary Tom random block placement. Yeah, I used to have that one. I used it quite often, and I found it because Phonetic was using it, and that's what I used for like that the texturing or the. That's what I've used for a couple of my builds, mainly for roofs and stuff like that. But yeah, I used that there. Let's get back up here. Sorry, train of thought just went crazy. MT random block placer. Now you just push the R button and it pulls up and works. Eat me, zombie girl. Another amazing content creator. How's it going? How's same boyfriend, new boyfriend? Everything going well? Everything doing good for you today? Got any plans for this weekend? Did I just bring up a bad subject? We probably shouldn't talk like that. Oh, silly me. Oh, it's been a hot minute. So I was just Amy Zombie Girl actually do that. How's this? Same boyfriend. All right. After I said that, I was just like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. We're on the RuneCraft server, just building and crafting, doing silly things. Kinsey, what are you doing? No, you don't need to say anything like that. Thank you, Kinsey. I appreciate that. 100%. Really nice and kind to you. Oh. You know, I think we said it earlier. A heart me is perfect. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to do that. That's more than appreciated. But anything outside of that's crazy. You are nuts. So Chris says sometimes it makes inappropriate shapes, so my boyfriend laughs at me. It does. You know, we were joking, or I was joking when I was blowing up some of these blocks. Is like sometimes you make patterns, right? Sometimes I see myself doing the same patterns of knocking these holes out, and I was just like, you know, not having patterns and randomness happens, but having patterns and randomness does happen as well. So, Doc Manfire says, "Yo, I can join the server. This is a private server. You can apply for it if you'd like. I can't guarantee you a spot on it. You need to be a content creator. You need to have a small following. You should be streaming on TikTok, I would imagine, and you got to be over 18. If you meet all those qualifications, you can go check out RuneCraft.smp.net. There's an application for you to fill out. Maybe you join. Maybe they'll let you out." Random Furry said, "Hi Seth, what's up, Random Furry? How? You want to go to RuneCraft.smp.net, and there's an application to fill out. What you up to, Random Furry? How's life going for you? What kind of furry are you? A dog furry, cat furry, snake furry?" Kinsey says, "You deserve the vibes. If your vibes are amazing, I love being able to talk." Aww. Let me read that for everybody. It says, "You deserve it. Your vibes are amazing. I love being able to talk with you, unlike some creators." You know, this was my mentality. When I first started streaming, or when I was thinking, there is a furry here. I feel, there you go. Exactly. That's what I said. We have Random Furry that joined us. Let's get over here. Bob. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Yo, bro, I got given a challenge. I need 1.3K for my dream gift. You mind following? Chill if not. WD. Didn't you post something like date night or something? Yes, we did. We had date night with the wife last night. Had a great time. Let's see here. WD wanted to know if we could follow them. I can't click on your name right now because it's not come up here. Ooh, it went fantastic. We went and watched a band called Heath Walker. It's a country music band. He did play a song me and the wife could dance to. So that was super cool. And I ate some barbecue. It was kind of a sweet barbecue. It made me a little sleepy. I didn't like that very much. So we didn't get to stay out, past 11 o'clock. But we were out pretty late last night, we EB's all girl, yes. So are you just Steve? I am Steve. Yeah. Every time I wear a light blue shirt to stream day, I get that. You would think at this point I'd be like, nah, maybe not a light blue today. But that's fine. I love it. I'll take the compliment. Jack Black is a handsome guy. Oh. Heck yeah, we had a great time. I got some blackberry cobbler. I got to smooch with the wife. We danced a little bit, and that's fantastic. Best night. Got a couple of alcoholic beverages, which was always enjoyable. And now the wife got to enjoy hers a little bit more than mine, but she's the passenger princess, so she's not got to worry about it. I'm taking her, I'm driving her places. So, what I'll usually do is after stream day. It's usually about 12 o'clock, and then I can enjoy a frosty beverage, which, heck yeah, Kenzie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And anytime, you're more than welcome. The best man. Yeah, she is my passenger princess. She gets her blanket when we get in the car, and she gets to cozy up with her blanket. And but last night we got to make a stop so we can get some McDonald's for the kiddo. Got let's see, at Revan his base. What do you? Oh, Revan, yeah. I'll show you. Let's give you a little tour real quick. Let me pull out a free cam. So we are at the Thank you, absolutely. Yeah, so we're busting holes in it and we're adding in some textures to it. So we poked a whole lot of holes inside the base. And I'll tell you what, we'll dismount for a little, we'll fly around for a little bit. So yeah, this is the mud brick base that we've been working on for a couple of weeks, or a couple of months, and down on the bottom floor we have all the storage that we would ever need. So all our stuff is stored down here inside these chests, and we got the copper golem sorting system that kind of keeps all of our stuff going in there, somewhat automated. And then above up here we have a lot of our stuff being auto crafted. So like when we need droppers, we can just come up here and get a whole bunch of droppers. And I like automation. I like being able to come in here and grab what I need quickly and move on to the next thing. So yeah, we're just you're just poking some holes in it. We want to add. I'm gonna go see. Said Random Furry, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love you. Hope you have a great day and enjoy. You know what? And before you go, if you have a Java username and you play Minecraft, thank you. If you have a Java username, and we usually, that's right, we're not holding anybody. We gotta hold somebody. I usually hold somebody during our stream, and I forgot to pick somebody. Usually somebody will remind me, and they didn't today. So who are we holding today? We're gonna hold Creeper CJR. He looks like Technoblade. Oh well. So we're gonna hold Creeper CJR. If you have a Java username and you'd like to be held today, just let me know. Not today. I'll put you in the dispenser, and we'll see if we can't add you to the list of folks we're gonna hold. And are we gonna get him? We got him, Bobby boy. But thank you, I appreciate that. Absolutely. We got to get up here. Let's finish these couple. But yeah, we're just texturizing the outside of the base a little bit, adding some details in that makes it look a little less flat, if that makes sense. Heck yeah, man, that's awesome. You just started playing a couple of weeks ago. So I know 2 weeks is not soon enough to let you know. What do you enjoy most about Minecraft? Are you enjoying the building process, the gathering process, farms? Like, I'm just curious. When I first started playing Minecraft, it was all about gathering resources. The building, yeah, there you go. It was all, to me, when I first started playing Minecraft, it was all about I enjoyed gathering products, gathering resources. I don't know why. I'm a block goblin. I'm a hoarder. I just enjoyed that. Getting all the resources. Later, the Sakura Fim Boyski 2.0. Thank you so much for the follow. And Simple Guy, thank you for the follow as well. Y'all's usernames are wild sometimes. I'm just saying. Can I get that one? Yep, I can. And let's see. And Andrew Epax, thank you for the follow indeed. Steve, I know. I get that. A real life Minecraft Steve, huh? I don't know. I don't think the real Minecraft Steve's got a beard like mine. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Been wrong once or twice. And Void, thank you for the follow. Do you got a Minecraft? I do got a Minecraft beard, don't I? Let's see here. Any advice you got for me? I'm trying to build like a sort of cool town, but mostly on part 1. Okay. I would say build your base frame first. Start with that. Like, let's go over to DK's base. I'll show you what I mean, because he's still got his kind of going right now. He went to the boys' room. Let's go over here to DK's base. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. No donations. Eat me, zombie girl. Thank you for the kitty cat. Appreciate that so much. It's silly. I'll show you over here to DK's base. And Ribbon, thank you for the rose. Alright, so DK. Let's see if he still has them. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what was that? Let's see here. Better together said, Bob Marley, huh? What's up? So you can see here, he kind of started off with like these little boxes, right? And as those boxes are being changed into something else, that's what he started with. So he just started with just the frames of like where he wanted things to go. And he's done that everywhere. So you can see that here, and it just starts with frames. And it's just like, hey, there's going to be a building built here, or there's going to be a building, you know, and he's just kind of started with that. I like that. Revan, thank you for the rose, by the way. I think that's a really smart way of building, especially like if you're going to do a city. You know, I think that's really intelligent to do things like that. Me, I'm not intelligent. I just started building. Of course, you know, I'm just building a single tower. And then the over here, now Alfie, right? Alfie just, yeah, absolutely. I feel like the way how Alfie builds, right, is like, I don't know if he has so much of a plan, is he's just like filling up spots with spaces. Because I don't know, it's very hard. I've watched a couple of his streams, right, and like, which it wasn't this castle. I believe it was this building. It was just kind of like he started with, I believe, the tower first, and then it kind of offshoot to like a barn kind of area. Yeah, yeah. Alfie's AI. I guarantee you he's got it. No, I'm just teasing. But he built all this in survival, and Alfie built this all on live stream. He didn't build any of this off camera. All this is during his lives. And he's been kind of inactive for a little while. He's going through some things, but he'll be back here pretty soon. You watch. But yeah, this area that he's been building on for like the last couple of weeks. Let's see. Was this over here. Yeah, this cathedral. Got to be a little careful because he's got some baddies. Here you go. You can see right here. It's kind of in the midst of it right there. But you can see he does the same thing. He builds the frame, the outer works of it, and then he comes back later and he's adding texture to it. So just like what he did right here, he kind of started it already, but he'll add gradients and textures as he's moving along, right? And as his builds progress, essentially. So, yeah, I aspire to be more like Alfie every single day. Dude is a phenomenal builder. Absolutely phenomenal. And Ribbon, thank you so much for the bows. I appreciate that. And the 3 roses. Heck yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alfie's a unique individual for sure. Okay, let's get back on Builder Boy here. Or Bobby Boy. Yeah, let's keep placing. Yeah, I never built a Minecraft base before. I've always just lived out in the elements, and my chest just were chest monsters floating out everywhere. But when I got on the SMP, I said we're building a mega base, and yeah, I'm enjoying this though. I am enjoying it. Absolutely, you're very welcome. And anytime, I got plenty of advice. Number one piece of advice is don't take advice from people you wouldn't take criticism from, and don't take criticism from people you wouldn't take advice from. So if you like what I had to say, then sure, apply it. But if you don't, then don't worry about it. Do something else. Do what makes you happy. You know, it's Minecraft is a video game. Get to play it any way you want. Let's see here. We're coming up on our near 3-hour mark for our live. So we will be taking a short break. Oh, there's Bane the Wonder Dog. Bane is just chilling out on the seat cushion behind me, enjoying life, licking himself. Must be great to be a dog. Fed your meals, all that good stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's been a quiet day for YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Twitch, but I'm really enjoying the TikTok conversations. Man, y'all are really busy today. That's fantastic. I'm blessed to have so many amazing people come into my stream. I know, Buzz. That's Buzz. Were you on the server a minute ago? What were you up to? Yeah, and Bane is he loves treats, man. This dog is a treat maniac. He's driving mom crazy this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. You blew up your base. You better not have blown up your base, silly guy. Is it because you have so much blue? You need so much blue terracotta? I was actually at your base yesterday. I was trying to see how many villagers you had that I could trade quartz with because I needed a lot of quartz. And so I was seeing to see if how many guys you had. You only had like 3 guys though. Blew up your base. Silly. Let's see here. Seth could send me all the mods on Discord. Could you send all your mods on Discord? Copy your files and paste them to me. No, Bob. Can you not get on Discord and see those mods? Because there's a channel called Mods, and in there is links to all the mods. Have you checked that out by any chance? Or are you not able to access it? I do what I must. Oh gosh. Benji, what's going on? We're almost done with the texturing. Almost. We're on the last leg of it. Well, for the first phase of texturing anyway. Got a long way to go. But yeah, coming up on that 3-hour mark, we probably will take a short break for a little while. Get something cool to drink and stretch our legs for a second because it's been a hot minute. Oh, Seth, yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't know why that grab tab thing keeps coming. I need to pull that down. So many notes I need to make. No breaks allowed. I know, Buzz. Jerry, I don't know how Jerry does it. Don't know how Jerry does it sometimes. But that, okay, we got that one there. That one there is supposed to have 2, yep. It's 1 a.m. for you, but oh my gosh, Benji. Why? Why are you up so late? Cancel. You have school tomorrow? Ooh. Now you just kicked back up, right? Didn't y'all just kick back off again? That there, da, da, da. Are you excited about anything for school? I bet. Yeah, get some good night's sleep, man. Heck yeah. No one's gonna care that you stayed up and watched Seth. You know, they cared if you get good grades though. So try to focus on that, not on whether or not you got. Just after I became, oh, you gotta try. Someone beat you. Oh no, you can't let that happen. We have standards here, Benji. How could you possibly have let that happen? Well, as long as it's not Buzz, you know, that's the key, Benji. Hindsight 2020, should I have used a random block placer on the tower now after I'm coming back doing this? I kind of don't think so. This has given us the opportunity to be more selective about it, you know? Buzz is actually on the server still. I just now caught that. He's lurking. He's lurking and watching. Da, 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 da. Okay, bop. Let's put that there. I am going to be so happy. There you go. Thank you, Benji. Appreciate all those mini likes. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I got the dog. I love you. Let me say goodbye. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. And grab a snack. Good night, Benji. Good night, Mushies. And good night, Bane. He's just chilling on his little perch. He's happy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Benji. I appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Benji with the heart. Aw, appreciate that. We got Pepsi. I got some toasted cheese peanut butter crackers. So we're going to snack a little bit while we continue to build. You left what? Oh, okay. Love you. Show us the Bane. Oh, let's see. Say hello, Bane. He's a snuggly bug. Yeah. Are you snuggly today? He's got his blanket. He's warm. And Ash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Bane. Bane, like the bane of my existence. Or Batman's Bane. More accurate. He is Bane. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get out of the clouds and let's get back downstairs. But no, Bane was a sort of gift, sort of rescue dog that my wife's friend got us. And we've had him now for, oh my gosh, about 12 years? No, longer than that. So he rules the house. He is completely, he is our guard and he is our protector of all things. You know, he protects us from everything. He protects us from robbers. You know, he tells us that. And he deserves treats for all of these things. And so we have to constantly give him treats. And yeah, he gets pizza. So he gets pizza quite often. That's one of his favorite snacks. Pizza, cheese. He is a cheese dog. He loves eating cheese. As soon as we open up the cheese grater, he knows the noise that it makes when it comes out of the drawer. And we're not allowed to have cheese without him having cheese. These are the rules that I'm not really sure who came up with the rules, but I am sure that he enforces them. You know, so if there's pizza in the house, he gets his fair share. Cheese, of course, he gets his fair share of that. Pretzels. Like the soft pretzels that you microwave. That's my youngest son's, one of his favorite meals / snacks is those pretzels. And of course, he's not allowed to have any unless he gets to have some. So see how I use that rooted dirt over here? I like that. That's why I bought more. We're gonna put more of the rooted dirt over here. And it just looked good. So yeah, the rules of the house have completely at the discretion of Bane the dog. So, but he's our protector. You know, he's kept all the robbers out of the house. There was a very scary attack from a paper bag not too long ago. It went by the front yard. He protected us against that paper bag, or plastic bag. I don't remember what it was, but he made sure that it didn't hurt anybody, you know? So we have to be thankful, and we have to give him his treats for that, for sure. And of course, he is a wiener dog. They're very difficult to house train. So if you're ever thinking about, like, hey, I'm curious about wanting to have a dog, and you say to yourself, it's like, I'm not the best at potty training dogs, but I do want a dog that's potty trained. You might not want a wiener dog. Just saying. Sausage dogs are not great at potty training. They're very difficult. Well, it's been my experience with this one anyway. And he still is very adamant about tinkling in the floor, especially over where my chair is. So, but we love him anyway. We love him. He still gets pizza. He still gets treats all the time. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. You know, you do this, right? And it's kind of hard to say. It's kind of like you do this for the server's sake, or you doing this because it's fun. I kind of, it's both. You know, it's kind of both. I enjoy it. I like looking at all the different stuff that we built on the server. I am a little sad. I am a little sad that all this is gonna go away at the end of the season. You know what I mean? It seems sad. But at the same time, it'll be a fresh start for a new season. And we get to take the things that we learned from this season and apply it to the next. You know? Alright, where's our boy at? Got a little bit of a mob farm kind of going on in there. Whew. Alright, where did our balloon boy go? Am I missing him or something? Okay, oh, we were over that side. Maybe he's up top. There he is. There we go. Let's get back downstairs. Let's see where we can go. Currently 10:15 in the morning over here. But I've been up since about 4 this morning. Looking forward to a full day of mining and crafting. So I think the next thing, I think the next thing is going to be putting holes in there so that we can put the other blocks that we wanted inside there. I think we're kind of done with the mud. Excuse me. With the compact mud. I'm pretty sure we're done with that part of this phase. So now it's going to be adding in all the holes and everything so that we can finish up these accent blocks, as I would call them. It's neat to see other creators when they get on the server and see this, like the progress. That always makes me feel good. Kubi said the other day when he was flying there, "Oh man, this is holy," because we had all the holes in here. So next time Kubi logs on, it'll be something different. And Jerry and Buzz and everybody else. Let's do that. There you go here. Bop, bop, bop. Da, da, da. There we go. So yeah, the next time we log on, it'll be different. Yeah, or next time they log on, it'll be a little bit different then. And to see the progress over a long period of time. Oh, what did I miss? There we go. That was Glunt Us 192 Extra. Said hi. What's up? How's it going? Over there on the tube. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just about finished with this phase of our texturing of our tower. And looking forward to the next part. It's going to be back to poking holes. Adding the next accent block, which will be granite. We'll probably do all of them at the same time. We'll have granite, we'll have copper. Of course, we're going to have some honey with us. We'll have polished granite, I think is what it's called. Or smooth granite? I think it's polished. Rooted dirt. We want to have rooted dirt. What's some other ones that we're going to need? Oh, we're almost out of blocks, too. We are out of blocks. So let's grab another set. Probably another set would be good. Let's do that. But yeah, we'll definitely be on the next things. Get this. We'll grab one more set there. Grab another set of wheat, hay bales. There we go. That should be enough to finish that part of the job. All right. We'll grab some rockets while we're over here. Let's see here. What are you building? We are working on our mud tower for our mega base. Let's grab some rockets real quick. We're just texturizing and just making it look a little bit less smooth. You know, all with just one block that we were using. It just looked very, very smooth. So we poked holes and everything, and he's not going to come anywhere near me, is he? These gas, I tell you what. Oh, they're all right. There we go. So yeah, we started off with a nice smooth mud brick tower, and so we went back and poked holes in it, and we've been adding this compact mud inside there, slowly but surely. And we're just about finished, and then we're going to come back and we're going to poke some more holes. So we got terracotta, we'll have smooth stone, dripstone. We're going to add some of these inside there. We got to unwax those. I bet they're waxed. And that way it just kind of adds some more details to it, so that when you back up and see it from afar, it doesn't look very, I mean, it's going to be flat. And until we add more of these little outgroves or these little overhangs and stuff like that into it. And you can kind of see the visions coming a little faster over here where we started off. And then we're going to add lights inside this section. We might add lights other places. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just working on the mega base. I mean, is it really a mega base though? I mean, compared to some of the hermits, it is not a mega base. I was really inspired by what Green said in Mumbo's video the other day. Is that he's in his base, he's reached a point where he's just like, I'm completely happy with what I've built, and I don't want to add anything or take anything away from the base. He goes, but he's still working on like the exteriors, and I'm ready to get there. You know, I don't know if we'll be able to finish all of that in this season, because the season's only gonna last a couple more months. And then we'll be on to another server or another season with a brand new restart. So something to carry with us for the next season, I suppose. Man, I'm not placing blocks right today. It's all right. We'll get it. Let's just focus. Let's just focus on one side for right now. It's a lot easier to do that. Now we don't accidentally miss a block. Here we go. And we'll just keep going up right here and placing these as we go along. Just like that. But yeah, I think hopefully by the end of this season, which should be sometime in December, we'll feel accomplished. And that's all we were really aiming for, is that we're going to put together something that's neat, interesting, and I feel like I've already kind of achieved a little bit of that, but there's always room for a little bit of improvement. All right, let's get down here. Yeah, let's shoot down here and let's get over there. We'll do this next section right here. There we go. Guess you have to ask yourself, like, what is the purpose of you building these things, right? Are you doing it for fun? Are you doing it for notoriety? Are you making content with it? Is there a reason behind all of this? I've never been good at lore. You know, never thought about the lore of an area. And that's something I hope that maybe I can transition and get better at doing. You know, like XP Crafted was talking about the lore of his area yesterday in Mumbo's stream, or Mumbo's video. And he had, I mean, there was a purpose for his build. Same way with Mumbo. They both had purposes for it. And that's something I think I need to personally work on, is like developing, and I want to do more of that in the next season, is like have a purpose for the building. We just built a mud tower just for the kicks and giggles, you know. The block choice was not our block choice. We just had a random block chooser tell us that we needed to pick a mud brick, and then told us we were doing a fancy build. Never been on SMP before. So now doing it this way, nothing wrong with it, but I think in the next season, I want to have a purpose behind the building, or a reason to have that space. You know, Impulse SV, you know, he's actually carrying the lore from one season to an entirely another one, you know. Dotman Fire said, yep. You know, and I think that will also help with maintaining the continuity of our areas. With the dupe mod. Ooh, that's, you know, yeah, I would agree with that. You know, just go into creative at that moment. At that point, yeah, I don't know. And you know, if they have that much of something, then like, what's the purpose of it? Like, the rail duper does have a purpose. We're going to build a rail system that's going to go around our server, and I want people to be able to get on that rail cart and go from one area to a completely another one, right? And so that to me has purpose, right? So I kind of get that. All right, we are done. Heck yeah, well, not done, but finished with that part. Finished with that part. Oh. You know, in my creative world, right? So like in the creative world, I'll print that Lightmatica, but it's completely creative. You don't always know, like, what is it? Oh, what am I trying to think of? Yeah. So like, what was I gonna say? Like, I have a hopper clock that's over there at the new build for the Chorus Fruit Farm, and I don't know how many items to put inside that hopper clock. So I'll go into creative and place that Lightmatica schematic inside the world, and then I'll do inspections and things like that. Same way with this, with the auto brewer. You know, it's taken a lot of effort to put the auto brewer together and to figure out how many. Exactly, and that to me, that is not a content producing world. I don't use that as a means to create this content, I suppose. There are people who build in creative, you know, and I don't know. I find it kind of boring. They put together some of the most beautiful creations, but I kind of find it boring. I don't know why. It's a lot of effort that goes into it. Yeah, I mean, just being creative at that point, you know. Just putting that's like Linksy. I would not want to watch Linksy. I like watching Linksy because the risk of him losing it all is high. You know, not so much. I mean, he's a fantastic player, and he's got totems and everything else. So I mean, but yeah, there's a risk there, and there's time involved, and it doesn't feel very time consuming when somebody's just building like that. Does that make sense? Maybe I just exactly. Yeah, if they could just print stuff, yeah, it wouldn't be interesting. I think that's what the thing is. It's interesting when you see that other stuff. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Okay. What are we using? Okay, we're using gotta use honeycomb for these blocks. We gotta get some of those. What else? We are getting okay, there's polished granite. We're gonna grab some of that. We're gonna grab some regular granite. Okay. Quartz dirt, that was another one. Okay, terracotta was one. There are some hermits that use it. Yes, so Dockham77 has said before that he's used it, but it's dripstone block. He's used yeah. So he's used it. What did he put? Yeah, yeah. I forgot which one when he built the pig launcher. When he built that pig launcher that ended up sending Scar to the Farlands, this was last season. Remember when they sent Chloe and everybody, then they moved World Spawn to the world border and everything? The pig launcher, he ended up using a Lightmatica for, and I believe not the tunnel bore. He didn't say he used it on the tunnel bore. No, I believe he did say he used it on the tunnel bore, the one that Green and Scar ended up blowing up. And he's got an excellent reason. He's built it before, and he's built it by hand, and it is just replacing the same blocks in a repeating pattern over and over and over again. So getting everything in the right place and everything. I'm almost 100% certain I've heard him say they've done that before. So wax copper blocks, we'll have to unwax those, but we got honeycomb. We're not going to end up using that. We'll probably, yeah, we don't need the honeycomb right now. So we got polished granite, coarse dirt, terracotta. We need, yep, this right here, rooted dirt, okay. And we're going to go dark to kind of a lighter. I want to say there. I feel good about that. And we'll take that out for right now. I almost feel like this needs to go in front of that, and then this is gonna go kind of obnoxiously over here, because when it fades, we'll put it there. There you go. So yeah, absolutely. So like in Lightmatica, I like Lightmatica for farms. That's just honestly the thing about it. Yeah, but not farms though. Yeah, like Lightmatica, I feel like okay, you're gonna use Lightmatica for a farm. Okay, you know, I that's what I use. Yeah. It- so like farms are okay, but I'll show you. Decorating that farm, no. So like this is ENX04's honey farm, right? Yoppa. ENX. Oh, and I fell. This is ENX04's honey farm, right? And there's that empty block place there, like I was talking. It reminds me of candy corn. Yeah, so like the farms, I don't mind doing Lightmatica for. But when it comes to the actual like decorating or things like that, I mean, you don't have to use Lightmatica for everything. And there's a lot of farms that you don't even have like designs on that changes anything. Uh, so I just, farms I'm okay with. I'm okay with farms and stuff like that. Lightmatica. I've never used Lightmatica for a build. Yeah, that's what we did when we did the oh, what do you call it? This little house that we did in the front up here. That was just a picture that I found on Pinterest, or was it Instagram or Pinterest? We just went with the photograph, and of course, the photograph only had this as like a 3 block gap, and we wanted it to be wider to cover more area, so we had to kind of expand on it. It was, you just kind of make it grow wider, so it did kind of change some of the aesthetics of it, but. And then we're gonna then we change things out because they use red nether brick and we use nether brick. So yeah. So what we will do? Let's go over there. Da-da-da-da. I like what I like to try to. I need to get better at doing it. To be honest with you, and Ash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What I like to do is I'll show you. We have the my totem doll. So my totem doll, so here's Ray Works Lichen Farm, and so I like putting that my totem doll on there, or let's see if I can get up here. Big Booty 17. That's his slime farm, So I like doing that. That's always fun to me. I like putting that stuff there. I like the my totem doll for that stuff right there, which is so funny. So this is Rayworks Lichen Farm, and everybody talked about how wonderful it was, right? Yeah. So it's called My Totem Doll. It's Java. It's Java, right? So let's grab some. It's just like the totem that I'm holding right now, right? Let's see here. Do you play on Java? Okay, yeah. So you just take your totem, right? What's your username? If you don't mind, I mean, if you don't have to, if you don't want to, but if you have a username, oh gosh, we were playing over there, weren't we? All right, you could just rename them, right? So you rename your totem doll, POLLUXPUPVY. Perfect. Okay, so now we have you, right? Is this you? That's awesome. I love it. All right, so you have you, and then we'll take an item frame, right? You can put your item frame somewhere where a block will. Yeah, I love it. So we'll take an item frame like that, and then we'll put you down inside there. Look at there. So what I like to do, yeah. So like whenever you're at their farm, you could just put them inside there. And I'll tell you what, we'll put you inside here. I always like to hold somebody during the day, and now it doesn't always work at all at every farm because you know you have some things like I did ENX04's Wither Rose farm, and when the Wither blows up, it just blows the item frame up. So you gotta put them in the right place. But yeah, I like to actually. So like I'll do that for especially for the people I like the goats. Like there's El Mango and then I'll add people throughout my world. And so like what I'm holding right now, Creeper CJR, I'll go put them in there. Yeah. Yes. So you're definitely gonna have to have a lot of totems for that for sure. Thankfully, we have Buzzing Sniper, who has a raid farm on the server, and I just buy the totems. Just buy. In fact, I'm probably running low. I need to buy some more totems. I don't know if it's him selling them or if it's Jerry that sells them. But yeah, we'll. And of course, I get most of my diamonds from mining, but I do have a couple of shops here on the server that I like to spend. Yeah. So yeah, there are 2 diamonds a totem inside here. So we'll take this row right there. Yeah. Heck yeah, I love it. I love this the totem thing. I was seeing other people use it, and they were doing it to hold people, like what I'm doing right there. They'd make a username and they'd hold them. Just kind of a neat little thing for people to do during their lives and stuff like that. And I'm using it this way. ET fans. Yeah, well, they have a ridiculous OP farm that gives them totems in no sec. You, and you know, there's some things on the server that are pretty expensive, and there's other things that aren't bad at all. So it all just depends. But yeah, it's good. And then you know, if you have a good source of diamonds, you don't have to worry about it so much. No, no, no. You just rename it whatever you want to name them, for sure. Let's do this. Let's. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad we could help be a part of that. Let's trade this out. Let's trade this up. We'll put this in here and we'll save that for later. Bop, bop. Put this up for right now. Alright. Now, I don't remember where we were. So we got dripstone, granite, polished, root dirt. We need some more terracotta in our inventory. At least fill up. Let's see how far. Okay, we had that right there. Wax copper, coarse dirt. Okay, let's do a little texturing on the front of our area with what we got right here, and let's see how well this goes. I feel like there was another one that we were using, and I believe it was a wood type. But right now, I want to let's stick with this and see how far it goes. There you go. There you go. And see, like these, we'll add like the walls and stuff later on. But I just want to add this part. Let's see. We'll start. Let's start down here. Yeah, that'll be a neat trick to show them that. All right, so we got to keep that one in our inventory. And do we have one everything? Polished granite? Did I not grab any more polished granite? Didn't. Let's grab some polished granite real quick. That was one of the ones that would absolutely love in here. Did I put it back? Nope. Well, we have some granite here. Oh, they do look weird when you put them up there in the chest room. Yeah, yeah. Do that. Put this there, and now we got to keep one inside there for the sorting system. Let's take this 27, put it inside here. Polished granite. Okay, that'll give us enough. Perfect. And yeah. We'll have to swap them out. Swatch them out. Once I get up on top of the ghast. Wonderful terrain. Where's the ghast at? There he is. Alright, I don't know how much longer I want to do this part. Take that, put it there. I don't know how much longer I want to do this part because I like to knock the holes out. I like to doing that off camera, but I'll show y'all the process. So we would do like this. Wow. Man, that's awesome. Do y'all have an elytra? We'll do that. Random says, you got this. Thank you, Random. Appreciate it. Yeah. We do have a good little mix of farms on our server. I will have to say that. Okay, and then we'll put another one right here. And this is how we kind of do that. And I just wanted them very, very separated. Like that. Okay, and like I said, when you start doing things, you'll see patterns, whether you mean to or not. And we'll put that there. You see, and that's just what I'm talking about. It's so much bigger. Let's see. Yeah, like that. I don't know how much I want to do. So in my forever world that I've been playing on before I started playing on RuneCraft, I didn't have an elytra, and I'm probably at 10,000 plus days. You know? In fact, I think I was the last person on the server to get an elytra over here. I'm almost positive. Yeah, I want to texturize that right now. We're going to we'll put him up here. Ah, there we go. Or make arenas. You can make an arena and then put bad boys inside there. You know, that's kind of one of the things that I was thinking about. I was thinking about using these guys over here for a leaf farm, but I'm not sure I'm going to do that or not. I mean, a leaf farm would be fine, but a PvP arena, I mean, that would be kind of fun, you know? We need to go feed some rabbits. We hadn't fed rabbits in a while. Oh. I mean, it would make it interesting, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. We're gonna come over here to the... There you go. Just put a... Why is that portal and that portal? That's different. Let's see here. What's the IP? I forgot. It's 1967 6767 at gmail.com. I think that's the IP. Pretty sure. Alright. Let's feed some rabbits real quick. Yes. We made a little rabbit sanctuary over here where all our bunny boys have been. And hopefully they are... No, they're not ready yet. Alright. Oh, we got a couple. 6-7. Yeah. 6767. Willoughby Wade. Okay. These guys are hopping. Just taking my carrots. Okay. There you go. All right, let's let them. Yeah, then they disappear. All right, 6-7. Yeah. All right, so here I gotta go make a potty trip. So I will be right back. Y'all keep an eye on the rabbits. Should I hold the carrot? They'll come to me, but they'll never leave me alone. Yeah. Now I don't have the carrot, and now they definitely won't. They're not. Now they're afraid of me. But back up all the way over here. What is a server address? Yeah, no, not going to give you the server address. All right. Let's do this right here. All right, I'll be right back. Silly. Silly. Ah, it feels better. $23 new followers today. That's fantastic. Silent Universe, hi. How's it going? Remember me? I do. I'm doing too. Let's sleep real fast. All right, here we go. Yep, Bunny's ready. We need a lot of bunnies. Yeah, everybody's going to be sad one day whenever all these bunnies aren't here. I'll be like, where did all these bunnies go? All right. We'll put the rest of these carrots up. Let's get over there. And we're about to go on an adventure. We're going to go build some more. On our base over here. Why? What are you doing? Not on our base. We're gonna build over here at the wheat farm. You need some help with something? We're gonna come down here and place some blocks. Oh yeah, we need a lot of rabbit's feet. Need a lot of rabbit's feet. They just leave us their feet though. You know, we don't have to murder them or anything. 100% natural. Hello, how's it going? Morcio? Hope you're having a great day. Let's do that. I don't know what all we're gonna need. We are gonna need some end rods. I thought we were gonna need some gray concrete. Did I? Okay, we got some gray concrete. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Am I gonna make it? I am gonna make it. Let's see. Please play you. Please play you. Yeah, I'm playing me right now. All right, this goes. We don't need that right now. We don't need this right now. I believe we're gonna need that, that, and that. There we go. These are gonna go in the center like that. And up, up, pop. Okay, this goes in the center. Okay, and go down. So it goes this block, and then this block, and then it goes this block and this block, and then we do that block, and I believe this one right here goes there. Okay, and then we do redstone here, and redstone's gonna go across there like that. Okay. Come around here. Please play System Online 2. Please play System Online. Oh, you talking about? I don't know. Let me see. Spotify. Okay, and we got to turn Pretzel off. We'll pause Pretzel. Bop. Do that. SMP. Let's see. Architect Vise. The Riddles Reject. Where's it at? Let's see. Scroll through. No, that's. Yeah. Let's see here. Add mix. There's more of it. What if I click on the? What if I click on me? No. There's riddles. Top artist this month. Remixes under top artist this month. That's crazy. That's silly. Let's see here. Okay, maybe we do that one. System Online 2. Okay, let me make sure it's playing. Oh, I'd love to play with you as well too. Unfortunately, this is a private server. Let's see. I have it hidden right now. Where is Spotify? Or can y'all hear it? I don't know if you can hear it now or not. What if I just do this? There you go. I can just do that for right now. There you go.
Canalo.
Yeah. Do that. Okay. These were AI songs that we
Can I
made.
play with you?
Unfortunately, this server is only joinable if you're invited, and you can apply to be a part of the server. It is you can go to RuneCraft.smp.net and fill out an application. Who knows? You might get to play. You have to be a content creator. Got to be 18 years old. And they'd like you to have a little bit of a following.
Money, 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 money.
At least a few people on.
Money,
Oh my
money, money,
gosh.
money, money,
I had my screen hidden. Who is that? Emma. There we go. Amazing content creator, Miss Emma. How's it going? Oh, y'all need to make sure y'all are following the one and only Emma for sure. Oh, look at there. And there's Jerry Craft
Hello.
as well.
money, 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 money.
How's it going, Mr. Jerry Craft? Another amazing creator in our midst right here. I have Jerry too, don't I? Wait a second.
Hey,
This is
Seth.
Jerry. Jerry is Jerry. There's Jerry. We're building a little bit of a redstone contraption. We want some purple blocks. We're gonna flood everybody with purple blocks. So Jerry, thank you for the heart me. Emma, thank you for the heart me. And for those, looks like teddy bears and hearts. Aw. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just chilling out, building a little bit of silliness today. We textured the base a little bit, and liking the texture that we put on there. It's gonna come out really nice, you know. And currently we are working on this farm. Doing this, and then this goes bop, bop, bop. Am I supposed to go there? Yeah, I think it is. Hi, Seth. Hi. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Silliness all over. And Curlink says, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. It's been a fantastic day. Getting ready we're going to have to jump into a creative world here in a minute. And we got to get all our settings down for how this farm actually works and operates. And I'd like to try to use this farm sometime soon.
Getting ready for work, I didn't get enough sleep, lore.
Oh no. Did you just couldn't sleep, or just didn't feel like it, or insomnia, or do that right there. I think that's right. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Didn't get us. Oh, you were on late last night, weren't you? I bet
She was too busy getting heads all night.
If you're on Urban Java, I am on
Just
Java.
couldn't sleep, unfortunately.
Couldn't sleep, unfortunately. Yeah, she was too busy.
Could make an end rod farm too.
Well, you know, this
At Buzzing Sniper 38 lore.
Yeah, this certainly will help with making inroads for sure. That was kind of the idea. So I was trying to help fill up some of the folks' bases, or some of the folks' shops that had been on the server, and I noticed DK had been on, and we were out of inrods. So I thought, you know, we could probably use a source of inrods. So this would make a great source of inrods. You know, between this and the Blaze Rod farm that Buzz graciously allowed me to AFK. So we AFK'd the Blaze Rod farm the other day, and so now we can get some inrods. Hopefully, and I can fill his shop back up, and that way people can get inrods if they need. That's the idea anyway. All right, so yeah, now we have to jump into a creative world because I don't know what the settings are. Or the hopper.
She was headhunting.
She was headhunting. Are the inrods the best light source? I don't know. They're creative. You know what I like to use inrods for? They look. And I saw Mumbo. I don't know if anybody's watched Mumbo's latest video. I have a couple. I'll show you what he did with them. And I love the way how he used them with the picture frame above it for that art gallery. You know, people watch that video. I'm sure everybody was commenting on how beautiful the photos were because they were beautiful photos. But I feel like Mumbo has just transitioned from so much of being a redstoner to just an amazing creative
At
build.
JRYCIFTTV more or less, lore.
What? Oh, more or less. Oh, yeah. Were you using that amazing head farm, or were you just, you know, dying on your own? Let's see here. I'll show you. So he did something like this. Let's just grab some of these and.
I was.
He was okay. Good. Well, I'm glad it was being used and responsibly.
It's very helpful.
Yeah, it is super neat. All right, so he was doing something like this. Let's do. And how do you make a picture frame? I haven't made a picture frame. What does it take? I can't spell picture. Is it photo? There we go. That's an item frame, a glow item frame. What are they called? What are they called? Am I on?
Item frame.
No, not an item frame. It's a photo frame. Where you put
Sticks
pictures.
and leather.
Sticks and leather, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
image, picture.
Because that's an item frame. We don't want an item frame. We want
Painting.
the photo frame. Painting. I bet you're right.
Sticks and
Yep,
wool for
that's
painting.
it. Painting. Wool. There we go. So we get that. There you go. It would be that one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's put one there, and one there. Let's go that. Okay, perfect. All right. So what he was doing, what he did with the, which I liked, right, is he was using the end rods like this. Yeah, bop, bop. That just looked so clean, and the way how he did that, sticks and wool painting. I love the way how that looked together, and he had the whole room. You'll have to watch the video, but like the way how you put the paintings inside there with that, I just absolutely adored it. It was really cool. So I thought that'd be fun to use in different places. I don't know if we'll ever do something like that. I know Remix has made some paintings. I don't know if he's going to show them off or if he's going to do things
Looks
with them
good.
or not. Yeah, it does look good. I like that. I've never thought about using end rods that way. And when I saw that, I was looking at this. Server error. It's in there. NVIDIA software crash has encountered. Oh, great. Well, something crashed. So yeah. All right. What was I doing? Oh, let's put that up real quick. So yeah. I don't know how we're gonna use it, but I just liked it. I thought it looked really neat, really snappy. All right, let's put that up. Put the leather up. Okay, and we did add those. Okay, so yeah, we got to start we're gonna go jump in a creative world real quick. I don't even know how long I was saving that replay. Well, why I should have just deleted it. I don't even know what's a replay of. Oh Lord. This is a 3-hour long replay. That's
Poor
great.
storage.
Poor storage? No. Alright, back, single player. Alright, yeah, we haven't. There we go. Gas farm. We'll do it in this one. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's get over here and load schematic. And we want to do the chorus farm. Okay. Okay, do that. And we got to move it somewhere. Let's move it over here. Yeah. Bop. Schematic placement. Let's turn this one off. Okay. And we're going to pick this. We'll move the player. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that's there. Now, I forgot what my button is to place. I think it's screen lock? Yep, screen lock. Perfect. Okay. So now that's in the world. I don't know what these settings are. Okay, so there they use a chest cart with nothing in it. Okay. And in these hoppers. Oof. Can I join you? Oh, unfortunately. How's your day, Billy boy? Billy Bob? It's been fantastic. Great day. All right, so he's got 4 stacks and 8 in this one. And they have 4 in that one. So 4 stacks and 8 in this one, and 4 in that one. Do I need to write that down? I mean, I don't feel like I need to write that down. So we'll take a screenshot of that one. We'll take a screenshot of that one. 4 stacks and 8 in that one, 4 in that one. And I don't think there's anything else. It's gotta have some hoppers somewhere, I imagine, or some hopper mine carts. Guess we'll discover that here in a second. Ah, there we go. He's got 9 in there and 1 there. Okay, that makes sense. That's for the hoppers. Alright, and let's just see, this thing has got a minecart there. That's probably for the player to ride in. Flip that up. This should start the process of the TNT going back and forth. So technically right now, I'm supposed to be in this, and you run forward. Okay. I'm supposed to have chorus fruit in my offhand. So yeah, you gotta have chorus flowers in here. And I'm supposed to be looking down at something. Oh, is it here? Yeah. And you use the fast click. There you go. So that's what I'm supposed to be doing. And as these things are going to be growing, okay. Yeah, so they're going to be growing, which we've already started the growth process on it. We'll just rip this run and we'll see how well this works. Is Spotify loud to y'all? I don't know. It seems kind of loud to me.
It's perfect.
Okay, perfect. But hey, if you're liking it, I'm liking it. Yeah, there goes the mine carts. The hopper mine carts going underneath. And the TNT should be blowing up here pretty soon. I think it says you're supposed to wait like 13 and a half minutes between runs on this. So you'll let everything grow for about, what, 15 minutes, and then you turn around and you blow it all up. That one broke on its own. Oh, maybe TNT launched? I bet not. Okay, so we'll get out here. So it's kicked us out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's about to kick off, I imagine. So we can imagine all this would be up high. Oh, so it already went off. So that's what it was. Oh, it's chained together. It's chained together. So, all right, that makes sense. So this is going to go off for a period of time, and when that launches, then it'll launch that. Okay. So that makes sense. So
It's
when
my
this
song.
moves, it is your song. I love that. I'm glad everybody liked their songs. I really am. So yeah, when this moves over, then that one will move across. It should anyway. Or it ticks one more time. So it'll do this 4 times, and then that will finally release. And then it should release the cart, which sends all that moving. Which should start the TNT duplication. We might even have some blown up. We'll see. And then I don't know where all the exit goes. Alright, so I just did that. So this should be the last one. Yeah. So once it moves back one more time, it should be done. Probably help this process out just a little bit. Just like that. Have it go off a little sooner rather than later. Let's turn this off real quick. There we go. Limatica is a lot of fun, but it's also it's got its pros and its cons. You know, pros and its cons. Okay, so that's okay. It didn't go off. It did not go off. Are we doing backwards? We are. So, okay, there it goes. Now that gone, and now the blocks go. Okay, so it only went off once. Okay. Let's see here. Galaxy Striker, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Trying to figure out how this farm works. Nope. And I mean, I could just turn that on. I wonder if it's here. Okay, that's extended. And that's getting a reading from this. Oh, it's got a water bucket in it. Oh, okay, we didn't know the water bucket was in there. Oh, it turns the leaves that. Okay. And I guess if it does the leaf, then it doesn't measure that. We can just break this right now. Okay, there it goes. Ah, there we go. What's going on there? Oh, it's hitting it. Ooh, I see now. I see. Okay. That's different. Put that there. Okay. That's different. I didn't know that. And let's see, there should be a hopper minecart running down through here. I guess picking all that stuff up. And it's yeeting it into this column right here. And it'll yeet it right over here. So, oh, it's already, the hopper minecart, or no, it had the chest on it. So that's probably why that chest is hitting them. I have a question. Do you do this on purpose, or what does it look like, Steve, from the movie? I'm just me. I am me. Okay, there we go. So, yep, there it is. And that's all the stuff, including the hopper boat. And so the hopper. Okay. And that gave us, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going to give us a good little bit of it. All right. But we didn't get any coarse flowers. Wonder if that's on purpose. Okay, so, and did our minecart got stuck down there? Yeah, because we weren't in it. So we got to get in the minecart and place the flowers. That's why. Okay, and so for that, we look here and we place flowers. There we go. There it goes. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's just me. I look like Steve. There we go. And so you'll be able to AFK this point, I guess, over and over again. And it's put that hopper minecart down below. Am I the only one here? Maybe. I don't know. There's a couple other people on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. Who knows? So I do multi-stream, and so YouTube, there's actually a portrait and there's a landscape version. So you might be in one and there might be another person in the other. So I'm not super popular or anything like that. Can I get a shout out? Puffy Fish GT, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 100% you get a shout out. And look at there. Thank you, Emma, for sharing the live. I appreciate that. We're just doing some testing right now in the creative world. Testing out this little farm that we've made on the RuneCraft server. That way we can get some fun stuff. Absolutely, Puffy Fish. Alright. I think we're about done with this. We'll game ticket up pretty fast and we'll see what happens. If I remember how to do commands. I haven't done commands in so long. Let's see here. What else can you make? Well, this is our creative test world. So we're just having fun in the creative area. Goofing off a little bit. And we've had some fun doing some other stuff. Alright. So, okay, so this boat hasn't launched yet. Okay, now, then the TNT would go off. And so now that, the other one is going around. What is that? Okay, so it doesn't have anybody in it. It's breaking those blocks. Okay. So I guess if we're in that boat, or in that cart, we would be collecting those things. But I wanted to see if you get this from that. So let's see here. Is it tick? Tick rate. So tick rate. And let's go 200. Set the tick rate to 200. So let's grab this. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm just saying, what else can you make? Because this is cool. Well, thank you so much. Hold on one second. I'll show you some of the fun stuff we did. And I will show you on the other server. I just want to run a real quick test. It won't take but just a second. We're tick rating pretty quick. Let's do that. This is something else we built. Was it a gas farm? Ooh, yeah, we built a gas farm on the server. We just want to get this up pretty high real quick before I set the TNT off again. I want to see if you get any of these flowers from a TNT drop. I don't know if you do or if we are or if we're not. I'm kind of curious to see if we do. I know you won't by breaking the stems, but I think you might get a TNT drop. I think the flowers will drop from a TNT thingy-dee-gee. So we'll see. I love this. Oh, it's breaking the block. Oh gosh.
Money, money,
I'm
money,
gonna have
money,
to test
money,
it out
money.
again later. I love the gas, especially the happy gas. Yeah. Uh-oh. Phonetic.
It's the
What's
legend
up?
himself.
It's the legend himself. My dog is going crazy right now. So mom came home. Mom came home, and he can hear when the garage door opens, and he gets excited. He gets very excited. Oh no, I've been booted from the server. Let's reload Modrith. Happens to all of us, I suppose. They seen my shenanigans and they kicked me off the server? Probably. What's up, Fnatic? Hope you're having a good news. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the heart, by the way. Good news, people are joining. Oh, awesome. People are joining what? What are they joining? We're waiting for our game to kick back off because it closed down. Or we closed it down.
Im good man HBU.
Oh man, that's awesome. The Panda, you've been playing on, what's the name of your server? It's Panda Flux, I think is what it's called. Panda Flux, you and Vibes made this. Hey babe. Yeah, the dog told me that you were here. Uh-huh. This live
Panda Flux Ye.
Oh, that's
community server
Flux.
with vibes.
Heck yeah, it's been fantastic. Let's see, is there anybody? Okay, I'm all alone. We can show y'all some server or some of the shenanigans that we've been up to. We'll start off with turn the mobs on. And I just used all my rockets. I had the fast click on, so let's turn the fast click back off. Let's grab some more rockets. There we go. Blew through those rockets really fast. Wasn't paying attention. You good? I'm awesome. Rip. Yep. Burned through those rockets pretty quick. We'll go turn the gas farm. We'll show you some of the fun stuff. You good? Man, I'm awesome. It's been a fantastic day. Are you live on TikTok? Because I think I'm going to watch. Yeah, we're on TikTok as well. TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Instagram. We're on all of those. Alright, so last time I was over here, I blew the farm up. I don't know if I ever fixed it or not. Thankfully, we got more gas tiers than we're ever going to need. So that's fantastic. And let's get over here, and we'll make sure the farm is still on. Yeah, I thought I turned it off the last time, and when I logged back in, apparently I didn't, and yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay, let's do that. Uh-huh, that's going to be an issue. We might have to turn the farm back off for a second. Because these guys are not going to stop.
What achievement was that?
That was rescue a ghast from the nether and bring it safely home to the overworld. Yeah, we'll have to turn the mobs off for a second. They're making portals. I
Lord.
thought I blew it up the other day, and apparently I did. Laugh out loud? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get down here and let's go save the server real quick, because these guys will flood the overworld with ghasts. So we're going to have some fun killing some ghasts for a minute. So what happened the last time I logged on, I went to go turn the farm off and a ghast spawned just randomly. It will happen. And it spawned inside the farm, and it just wandered into the portal. And when it did that, it saw me and blew up my portal. And so I was afraid that when I turned the farm back on, it was going to do that. Puffy says, is it possible to give me the server ID so I can play on this server? This is not a public server. This is a private server. Now, Fnatic, they have a public server. You ought to go check them out. Fnatic and Vibes put together the Pendaflex server. Amazing content creators. And they're putting together a great world. DK has a public server as well, too, called KizzleCraft. I believe Alfie Gaming has a public server as well, too. So let's see if we can't come over here and kill a couple of glass. Hopefully there's not too many. They do spawn pretty fast if you're not lucky. Yeah, that one, what's that one, the ID? Pendaflux. Pendaflux is one. Alright, let's see. Hopefully these guys despawned when we got so far away. Nope, no such luck. No, couldn't reach him. Thankfully, we had this. There we go. Now, let's break this portal. Definitely don't want to go through that. The server ID, I don't know it off the top of my head. If you want to just search them up, not the name. Yeah, I don't know the name of that server. We do have to kind of break a couple of these because we don't want to get another one. So we just have to break some of these blocks. I think they need a 3-block surface that's smooth in order to find it. So we got this. Oh, it's okay. Okay, no worries. Now let's go fix this portal real quick and see if there's any more gas anywhere around. Should be. Yeah, let's see here. All right, bop, bop, bop. Let's see, what did they break in this one? Okay, that's both portals are out. That's why. And both portals are out because we are out. Oh, we left it on. And so it ran out. Well, let's repair tools. It ran out of, we forgot to turn it off. It ran out of flint and steels. I had a few, so we could probably take this one, and we'll take that one, and we'll put it up here. Because that's that. Okay, put this there and that there. No. Did they go to the other one? They probably went to the other one. It's not full. That's why. So we'll have to relight that portal and do that all over again. No biggie. No biggie at all. Oh my gosh. Oh no. We're coming up to the 4-hour mark. Actually 5 hours. Because we lost the first hour because of an electrical storm. So that's actually about quitting time for us anyway. Let's see if we can't at least get some more flint and steels moved inside here before we say I do. But yeah, the farm is down here in the real world. And they be spawning down here. Fun times. And of course we got Buzz's Blaze Farm. I was AKing that the other day. And then we have the Wither Skelly Farm, which we modified just a little bit for remix. That was a great farm. And we have, now I have this gold farm here, and I have that gold farm way back there in the distance. But this gold farm over here is absolutely OP. 100%, that's Jerry Craft. He made an amazing gold farm. I think Buzz actually helped out with it. And it makes an incredible amount of gold blocks. I was able to fill up a big old chest full of gold because of it. Well, I'm actually pretty beat right now. We did manage to get the outside of the base finished. I'm super happy about that. But yeah, I'm worn out. I'm beat. But look how beautiful the outside of the base looks. It's getting there. We're gonna have to do some texturizing and poke some more holes and finish out the rest of our adding that stuff in there. Puppy Luppy is my TikTok user, so you will see that. Type in YouTube chat. Okay, awesome. But yeah, I'm beat. So we're gonna call it a day today, and I'm gonna go give the wife a high five and drink the rest of my Pepsi and eat some more crackers, and I gotta eat some lunch, man. I'm about to die. Y'all have an amazing day. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the thousands of likes and the galaxy and everything else. That's just too kind. Y'all are crazy. Love y'all so much. I'll see y'all next week, if not sooner. Oh, I did have that video released today. It's on YouTube. I just released it. It should have came out at 10 o'clock this morning. It's a whole YouTube video on all the stuff that we got going on in the server, or most of the stuff we got going on the server. If you like it, be sure to drop a comment down below and let me know what you think about it. And I would just love it to see if what y'all think about the builds. Anyway, my name is Seth. The channel's called Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. I'll turn on notifications. Thank you, Puffy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it just released it at 10 o'clock this morning. So see y'all later soon. Have fun. And see y'all next week, man. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to have a lot of fun. And I know how to use free cam.